you beautiful people.
Oh, we want double? Hey, what's going on? Oh, yeah, there we go. What is happening, guys? Hello, hello, hello.
I couldn't tell if you were back yet, so I thought I would say something.
Well, I got back by the echo of the YouTube channel. So, but I'm back. Here I am. I'm here. I made it. How are you people? Happy Sunday. Hello, hello, hello.
Happy Sunday.
Sunday fun day? It used to be Sunday fun day. Now it's like Sunday drama day. It's like ridiculous.
No, Sunday's fine. I did something really stupid.
What'd you do?
So, I usually sleep about 4 hours.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how long I'm in bed. I sleep 4 hours. So I did this thing and I woke up like I normally do. And I said, no, I am not getting up yet. I'm going back to sleep. So I laid back down and about an hour later I woke up and I said, damn it, you need more sleep. So I laid back down and woke up a couple of hours later going, ow, I hurt.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So my mind is like, yeah, I'm rested, baby. Let's go. And my body goes, what the fuck did you think what you doing?
Yeah, what you doing? I don't think so.
So my mind and my body are not in alignment now because I did what I needed to do.
Right. Well, good. Cindy Fields, hello. Remember for 1 month. Thank you. Hugs back to you. Hello, everybody. Hi. Michelle, hello. Sheena, Hannah, Bill P, Pterodactyl, Tammy J, John Caps, Bearded Fisherman, Ray Bone Crusher. Hi, Pandera. Did I say Tammy J from above? Tammy J. Sometimes the days run in. I think I say hello to people twice. If I do, yay. Hi. Sorry. 9 chins. Sawani Angel, Granny Kathy, John. Ed. Wow, member for 7 months. Aussie Tina, member for 6 months. Oi. Bearded Fisherman. Oh my God, it's moving so fast now. Lori, William, Jezebel in Hell, Tanya, Connie Shay, Lori J, Sandra. Hi, Michelle. Oh wait, it's John. That's John. Noelle, Victoria, Bill P. John, you're gonna mess people up. Just saying.
Well, they're gonna put his name in front of it.
What was I thinking? Angie, Trinity, what's going on? One voice for you. Chicky Chi, Bonnie, Doreen McDonough. Hi, Jared. Ozzy. Oi. Ozzy. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember the order. We'll get it. We will get this down one day. Timothy, hello. Wow, whoa. Just jumped. Georgia, Melissa D. Lisa, Does the Dragon Works here. Mother of Birds, Ghost Lady, Joan Hall, Sleona. Hello, everybody. Sandra, Ruth, Kim. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody's coming in. Welcome. Okay. Let me see. Oh, Chaos. Hello, Monica. Robin. Hello. Good evening. Bloodfoot. Spade. Some people she does not say hi to. Female dog. Hi, Spade. Kim, Sandy. Hello. Mindy. Hello, everyone. GR Carter. I see them as they go by. Hannah, have you found your Funko? No, I have not found them. It was close. I'll get it. George Lowe, hello. Phil, what's going on? Oh, wake up. This reminds me of Romper. I know. I see Mikey and Alice and hi, Patty and Joy. Hey, what's going on, Joy? Ozzy. Oi. Ozzy. Oi. Ozzy. Is that how it goes? It's like 3, 2, 1. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I see Lisa. I see Tori. Yeah. We're never a troll. No. Well, you know what? Hey, We got Choles here. Sorry, Silver. Hey, Lisa. Hey, WBA Granny. Oregon Grandma. Hello, hello. I have so many packages going out, guys. This is like ridiculous. It's absolutely fabulous, and I had to add 8 more today because last night we did 8 giveaways. Becky H, hello.
I won one of them.
Yes, you did. Oh, that's right. So I don't have it's 7 more. Sorry.
Send out 7.
Because I gotta send out 7. Scampy girl, hello. Bobby C, hey. So that was cool. Lots of packages. I had a visitor today. Bud Light, what's happening? Swanee Angel. So this morning, as I'm getting ready to leave, I get an email. Check my email before going. We're gonna go to the storage unit, right? And in it is something from Radis saying that he, was in the villages or something like that, took a picture. Now, my guess is that he just took a picture of the villages, right? And like made it that he's not here. But you never know, right? You got to be careful. So with that, I showed Gabe. I'm like, look what he just did. And so Gabe goes down to security and he shows him Radis's car because we have a picture of Radis's car and his girlfriend's car. And, he was just talking to him about the cameras and rolling in and rolling out and stuff like that. And this is private property. So everybody who's saying it's a public road. Yeah, no.
It's not.
No, it's not.
It's a private neighborhood.
Yes, it is. So we found out even more details, and the camera footage is automatically sent to the sheriff's office. Automatically. So it's not like something they have to look up on a certain date and time. It's automatically there. You just tell the sheriff what's going on, what happened during what time, whatever, and they'll come. Well, they're able to view it. Now, we don't have to worry about how long it's going to take for a sheriff to get here because the sheriff is literally on the next block. Like, the next it's the main road, So we don't have to worry about that.
Just call me directly.
Yeah. So we found. I knew most of what we found out today, but it just confirmed it. So I showed the picture of his little comment that he made, and about being in the villages, and my pictures of the security guard, and they enjoyed it thoroughly. So, and I showed a picture of the cameras. There's cameras on you in 3 different sections when you drive in, when you're right at the gate, and somewhere else I'm not going to say. But there's 3 cameras watching all the vehicles going in every gate.
They get your face, they get the front of your car, they get the back of your car.
Yeah.
They know who's in your car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is what I was told when I stayed in the villages. Mm-hmm. I was given information. They said, do understand when you come into the villages, it is a private gated community. So when you approach the gate and you push the button to enter, they are aware of absolutely how many people are in your car because they take pictures from the front, the back, and the sides. They know who's driving, what vehicle, when you come in and when you go out. Yep. And with the additional
Katie Rose's crib
communities, they know where you are.
Yeah. And I sit here and I laugh it off like whatever, But the reality is that guy is literally unhinged, and he came down from Ohio and he stalked Michelle and John. He put himself into Jeremy's sites. He's been paid by Jeremy to work events for him. Who knows what else he's doing. And so, I mean, that's pretty sick. And they've been throwing these threats out there. I've been threatened with, needing to eat a bullet. I've been threatened with, people showing off their concealing carry permits, who that bitch happens to live 3 miles away. And then you got his own worker who claims she's a volunteer, but we know she's been paid cash. How do we know that? I can't tell you, but we know. And she lives about 25 minutes away from me. So, and she wants to act all innocent, but yet she's throwing F-bombs about me, about Bruce, and, we have it all. Just like Jeremy says we have it all. We actually do have it all.
But he would know that.
Yeah.
He had a good mole.
Yeah, we have a good mole.
If he had a good memory, he would know these things.
Yeah, so that's what, started off my day, which is no big deal. We actually had fun doing it. We filmed the security guard there. Kristen, what is going on? DRD, expiration date. DRD, I hope you're feeling better. Strictly! And not to mention all the other nuts that they inspire, right? Christine Anya. Hello, hello. What else do we do? So then we actually did go to the storage unit, and we went in there and we found a couple other things. There's a Chase lounge in there. That stuff was piled on top of that we didn't see before. There's definitely a lot of cookware. A nice china cabinet, a dresser. What else? There's football helmets.
If you decide to not use that china cabinet, let me know.
Yeah, it doesn't fit my look. You know what I mean? My whole decor. But I need it. You know what I mean? I definitely need one. So, Jerem talking about his butt again. He's very obsessed with that kind of stuff. Oh, I know. Gosh.
Tell me what it looks like. Give me ideas of what you're looking for. Maybe I can find what you're looking for and we can trade.
That'd be cool. That'll definitely be cool.
Because
but that's probably the last thing that's going to come out of there. Huh?
Yeah, and we have some good antique stores around here too. And I've got some killer deals at antique stores around here.
Sweet. Yeah, it's nice. I couldn't. There was no light in there, and I didn't bring anything with me except my phone that had the light, and I had the. You had to see. I was like so excited, like going through some stuff. I'm holding the camera. Gabe's like pulling things. And like you can see the camera's just like moving around with my hand. Like I wasn't even holding it steady. I'm like, I gotta get this right. So we did film it, but we also brought stuff home, and I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna do it from here. So that way I have control of the lighting, and I can keep my devices charged and stuff, because I had my GoPro, and my GoPro just keeps dying so fast. So I'm just going to use my phone. I mean, whatever. Now, I don't know if you guys are interested, just as we're talking, watching like us driving. I mean, there was so much of the driving. You get to see some of the area and like the farm around and stuff. Farms, I should say. I only said, what? I don't know. Someone's messaging me.
Storage Legends.
But, so anyway, so we came home. Gabe unloaded some of the stuff in the garage, and it was so hot. So we actually finally ate something, and I only had like 4 hours sleep, so I laid down, and I missed Robbie going live altogether. I was sleeping, and then Gabe wakes me up, and he's like, "Robbie's here." I'm like, "What do you mean Robbie's here?" He's like, "I didn't even get a phone call or nothing, So I was like, "What do you mean Robbie's here?" So I got up, and so Robbie, Z, Mimi, and Chris were here, and we were all in the garage. God, it was so hot, and so they saw the mess of the storage unit that we now brought in more stuff, and I gave Z some Funko Pops, and I was trying to find the ones I was holding for Mimi, which is the Grimes of Griswold, and I have no idea where the hell they are. None. They weren't in the box that Robbie's and Z's were in. And this is where all the stuff that's not in cases put away is, except for the Game of Thrones stuff. So I was just like, okay, well, where the hell is it? So I was freaking out. I'm still freaking out about it. But remember I told you I got some stuff from Funko Pops. It has the box on it. It's the actual Funko Pop, shipping box. And I was going to save it. So I do have some stuff in there. So maybe I put it in that one. And I went and I looked in that. And that's just more music stuff. So I'm like, okay, I have no idea where these Funko Pops are. So, of course, Gabe's getting yelled at by because everybody's claiming he's selling them on his OF page. So I just, went off on him. Just kidding. Did not. I just don't know where they are. Kim Jess, what's going on? So, anyway, chilled out for a while, and then drama starts at 8:00. So, it was funny. From the get-go, Germ started his live with drama and bullshit and talking about people and singing a camp song. He started Guapo first.
Of course.
Yeah. And I just like totally freaking ignored what the hell he was saying there. But it's like literally like within the first minute or something. Country girl, I love your channel, but end up falling asleep before it's over. Maybe one night. Oh, I'm sorry. I know we come on late, hun. I'm sorry. Sometimes the live chat doesn't show on the replay, but I'm trying to make sure it does. And then sometimes they do take it off, but there's a reason for that. But I'm trying to make sure because a lot of people do follow the chat during the replays, so I'm trying to make sure it stays on. Lisa, do you know Shard is using your voice from one of your lives talking about sanctions? Yes, I do know. And she knows I know too. I'm going to talk about that as soon as I get done with Germ Boy. Because she started her shit. Well, first it was Radis that started shit today, and then she started shit today. And I found it interesting because somebody sent me her link to her video that was premiering, so it hadn't even been shown yet. And my logo, that I actually own the logo, confirmed today. Actually, I own it, and so she's using it, and it's the Royal Flush logo. In fact, it's all those logos that she's using, including my channel logo. So I'm like, that's interesting. I said, you know what? Between Radis today, they all get away with their bullshit. Every ounce of them get away with their bullshit. Not having it no more. I'm not. That's it. We're done with that. So I did something that I haven't done to anybody yet. And I'll tell you about that in a sec. So anyhow, Germ, back to Germ, so we can just close out this segment of the bullshit day. Oh, by the way, someone please tell George not to sit that close to the freaking camera. I mean, it's like she was like way too freaking close.
We don't need to see her nose hairs.
I'm way too close. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, is her face swollen or what? Like, just back up. Anyway, so let's see. He said something about stupid Dave, and I kind of missed it because Gabe was also in here talking to me, and I'm like, what? And he brought up like a whole spew of shit. Like, he's just spewing stuff left and right. Then he brings up that the anti-ecosystem destroyed his business again, but now he made it like it was destroyed and Whatnot saving it. I'm like, wait a minute, did we destroy your Whatnot sales that you keep posting on your posts, or is Whatnot saving you from prior things that we destroyed? I don't understand. What did we destroy exactly? Are you saying that my attacking your lies and exposing your lies and how you're the bully and the aggressor all the time since you attacked Guapo? So we're talking about since that was what, in August, and you started what, 6 months ago? So we're back in like November. So let's see, August, so September, October, November. You're telling me it took me 3 months? Because I apparently am the only one, or aside from maybe some people are talking about it, I don't know, but on a constant, I'm the only one that seems to be talking about your bullshit and your lies right now. That's going, that's literally like, I don't care. I'm going to keep exposing you until you stop. Okay. And if I'm unaware of any guys, please let me know. But I'm just saying, you're telling me that it took a couple of us, our small channels, at that time, 3 months to destroy 5 or 6 years of your channel and your bullshit? Is that what you're trying to say? And what did we destroy? You're still making money. You're still making money on memberships, on everything. But if you look at his views are down ever since when? Ever since he attacked Guapo. It's from that exact time that his views dropped. Why? Because a lot of people saw him for who he really is with that. That's why. They saw he's a freaking bully. That's why. Okay? It's what he's done. And it's what he does on his channel. I only have, right now, I have 3,500, and I didn't have that many subscribers then. So you cannot blame me And I don't think Dave has as many as I do. Ray has a lot more. I know Ray discusses it, but like you have 730,000 subscribers. Are you gonna try and tell us that they're all fake or something, or half of them are fake? I mean, because you're trying to make us believe the planet is watching you. And what did you say? You're like a half of the top YouTube selling channels or whatever tonight. Isn't that you said something like that? I mean, come on. And then you have George on there, like, woohoo, yahoo! George, you're a bad cheerleader. Just get over it. You probably never made the team. You're just a bad cheerleader. I'm sorry. But anyway, so we did not do nothing to your channel. You did. You brought these signs to the world. Nobody else saw them, but you bringing them out there. You put them out there. You exposed that shit. Nobody else did, but you. You kept it going for 2 years, and I'm pretty sure many people got tired of it. Okay. And now a lot of people, because you're becoming more and more unhinged, especially after what you did to Guapo, many people are saying it. What you did to Guapo made them start looking at you differently. Get over it, because that's what happened. And the more and more you spew, the more and more you become unhinged, the more and more people see you for who you really are. And now they're starting to see George for who she really is, which is your little minion, just as guilty as you are. Okay? And now, so anyway, now he brings up the fact, and Guapo already went over this, brings up the fact, excuse me, hold on. No, thank you. Guapo brought this up the other day because Jerm has already said this, that Bruce approached Guapo to tell Guapo that he'll take on his case for him and stuff like that. And I don't believe Bruce, did Bruce answer me? Actually, hold on a second. Because I did ask him that, but Guapo already said that never happened. So, hold on. All right, I can't read all that. He never answered my question. All right. So that's a bunch of bullshit. And then he talks about trading. Like it goes off on Bruce's wife again. And then he makes this big thing about Shizzy Buzznuts, whatever the hell is Ballnut, whatever the hell his name is. Okay, being there and being coming out with some bombshells or something. And I'm like, okay. Bruce never spoke to Guapo, by the way. He just answered me. So that's a complete lie. But this bombshell Shizzy's supposed to come out with was like, okay, what's this idiot? Okay, so now we all know what he looks like. And then I'm like, okay, so this is the drunk that laughs and does all this stuff on his channel. Okay, so Shizzy Noble, exactly, Kristen. But anyway, so we don't watch Shizzy here. I knew of him months ago, and just like whatever, I don't watch him at all. So he brings him on, and then Germ names out. He literally tells everybody who his echo chamber is, names all these channels, and then Shizzy appears and starts promoting and speaking of him bartering and getting the views and stuff, totally promoting Jeremy. I'm talking like that's the bonus, the whole barter thing. And so let's see. So by the way, he needs to step back from the camera too. He was even worse than George. He was closer than her. But whatever. So he starts talking about like Bruce's failings and stuff, and it's like, what are these people on? Literally, what are they on? They start talking about a case that Bruce was involved with, and it's like he acts like he's a lawyer, and then later on starts talking like he's some kind of psychologist. And meanwhile, this guy's like in the music industry or something, or talking about the music industry and me being in the music industry, what I should do. All I can tell you is you know nothing about what I do in the music industry, because I could totally make you look like the biggest fool there is. I don't talk about what I'm doing. I talk about what I've done and what I do as far as professional, but I don't tell anybody what I'm continuously doing in the music industry. Nobody knows. So he tries to go up on this and tries to say that like my channel, because he's referring to me at this point, is all about Jeremy, which actually it is, because I am on top of this case. It is a case. And I'm going to, every time he comes out with more and more lies and bullshit, I'm going to expose it. Why? Is it for my content? No, because I don't sit here preying upon making $1 from YouTube. That's not my thing. But Jeremy did. Jeremy spoke of teaching people how to make an income from it. He did classes. It was a $500 thing. I know people who actually took those classes. Okay? He actually spoke of how to make money on YouTube. It is a thing. Content is a thing to him. So him talking tonight about it not being, he's a liar. He's an absolute liar. What's up, Robbie?
What's shaking? What's shaking? What's shaking? Hello, everybody.
So he's not suing for loss of income on YouTube then, because that's not what it's about?
Yeah, well, it's all about accountability to him. Accountability to what? He created.
Hi, Terry. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Melissa. Hi, Christy. Hi, Lori. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Betty. Hi, Lena. Hi, Stacy. Hi, Kristen. Hi, everybody. It's going too fast now. Hi, Ray Bone Crusher. Hi, Silverheart. Hi, Connie. Hi. It's jumping so fast, I can't even keep up with it. Hello, Nonsense. How you doing, sir? Dan Foyle, Flutter Yo, Swanee Angel, Suzanne, Ruth, Ed. How you doing?
Yeah, he does, Victoria. He always says we got proof. We'll show proof in court. And I'm thinking, dude, court, this shit is irrelevant in court. Don't you get that? Like, you're going to show everything in court. You're now, the other day, you're talking about 2 years worth of water issues. That's going to come up in court. Now you're talking about, tonight he was bringing up some posts about Therese Granger and Russ and what Michelle had to say. Is Michelle the only person in Otter Creek? I do know there's other people that used to go to the town hall meeting besides Michelle that you could be harping on with their voices and things that they've said. This guy is just obsessed. It's not even just him. They're both. They're both obsessed with Michelle and John.
You know what it's like? It's almost like he's acting like he was there. He bought his land. He got into his house, and all of a sudden, the whole town's fund picked up their pitchforks and their fucking staffs and went over to his house with cameras and started filming him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's how he's acting like.
Oh yeah, and then they're accusing Bruce of like doing drugs. I'm sorry, rugs. Every 15 minutes, he has to do a rug and hit a pipe. And I'm sitting there going, holy defamation, man. You guys are foolish. You guys are defaming. You've been defaming, and you're continuously defaming a lawyer. Are you an idiot?
well, dude, Bud Light's got a Bud Light in his hands every 15 minutes.
Right, so what?
Hello, Dory. I can't see it either.
So what?
China. Hello.
You know, so they're saying it was in a court doc. I have the case.
Michelle, what's up?
Michelle. He said I lied about smoking. I do not smoke pot. I did not lie. I do not smoke pot. And as a matter of fact, my husband just put a cigarette out in the ashtray.
Yeah, that's mine.
I said I do not smoke. I do not smoke pot. Okay? That is what I said. That is what I would say. I think someone did ask me if I said I smoked cigarettes. I'm like, no. I mean, I did something like that. But anyway, my husband smokes. Everybody knows this. What do you care? He did say something about because he's saying he doesn't watch my show. Okay? Doesn't watch, but he was able to see.
How is that any of relevant?
It's not. I don't care. You know, if he sits there and drinks all night long, I really could give two shits. I don't care if he's smoking, drinking, whatever. All I know is maybe it would be, you know, we could try and excuse some of this shit. I mean, not even, but like maybe that's why he's maybe he needs to smoke a freaking joint. What do you guys say?
I mean,
I don't smoke, but maybe he needs to because he's just out of his freaking mind. But apparently his girlfriend does do drugs and brings drugs into his home because that's what he told people.
Should I have volunteered and said I got his name tattooed on my butt?
I don't know. Should we tell them that
Jeremy
needs to scar you out?
I have your name tattooed on my butt.
Wow.
Written on my butt.
Yeah. You know.
It just says your name.
You're funny.
Gabe, that's the oldest. That's the oldest one in the books.
Oh, here, flicking a bic. Here, hold on. So he said there was ashtrays all over the place. I actually know there was an ashtray, and it was towards the edge, because that's what Gabe sits next to me. And next to that ashtray was a shell that has the sage in it. That I told you guys I've been burning for 2 days. Yeah, that's sage, jackass. He'd know that if he really knew anything about crystals. He'd probably know what sage is.
Man, that's so petty.
I mean, it was just ridiculous. But then he also said that we live in filth.
Yeah,
Tori, he said I live in filth. Robbie, I live in filth.
Oh my God.
Look, all I can tell you is his $1 million home, my house looks better than his. Okay? It 10 times better. And as far as his like ranch goes, 50 times better. So if you want to sit there and compare it, jackass, I mean, I couldn't even believe he said that.
Where you live,
it's not about that. It's literally about how petty he is. You're seeing a pile of stuff in my garage from a storage unit. My garage. Okay? Everybody knows I live in the villages, technically, but not. But okay, you can say I live in the villages. Good for you. I don't believe there's a house here that is nasty or whatever he's trying to say. But
see, that's so stupid because everything from 301 east is the villages.
Yeah. Yep. So I mean,
you live in filth.
I couldn't believe that when he said that. I'm like, filth.
I get an itch in my butt if there's a glass in the sink.
They complained about my dirty fan. This fan here?
Oh.
It's a white fan that does have to be cleaned, but it's in the garage. It's in the garage. The garage. Get over it. Anyway, I have a fan right next to it it's not dirty at all.
What has he got like Lysol shit on his desk and ready to? I mean, is he like a germ?
His whole house is filled with dirt. He walks around in sand around his house. I mean, it's impossible. He's got all kinds of old dirty stuff, and he's just nasty. But anyway,
awesome, Allison. Awesome.
No, I do not have dirty toilets. Sorry.
Wow.
Tori can. They can both vouch for my home. Tori comes and stays here when she's here. Even the freaking penguin and the fucking catfish can turn around and tell you how nice my. Oh, maybe they'd lie. I don't know.
Sweet cheeks.
Yeah, he doesn't even bathe, dude. This is gross coming from someone who doesn't even bathe daily.
Right, exactly.
He doesn't.
I thought that was funny. No, he doesn't. He even states that. But anyhow, so that was actually down the road in here. So
what's up, bearded?
So Shizzy's on there, and they're talking about how Bruce got involved in a case for the money. First of all, I don't think any lawyer gets involved in cases to not make money. So I don't know where he was really going with that. Hi, Kim. Then he's saying Marla lied in her filings, but yeah, I'm sorry if I'm dropping F-bombs. I don't know how.
Can you slow the chat down? I can't keep up with it.
Because I got it because it's on the live chat.
No, that's not why.
Oh.
That's not why. I have to go. All right, hold on. I got to go in.
Kyle's in here. What's
yes,
up, Kyle?
Kyle's here. What's up, Kyle? You do realize Todd, I think John Caps, you guys are all running the adult stuff on the cruise. Just so you know.
Where's Kyle? I saw he said something to me.
I don't want to get.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on. I gotta slow the chat down. Let me see. Slow it down.
Exactly, Kyle. Kyle, exactly.
Slow mode.
I've never seen a man pick up a tool.
30 seconds.
I was gonna ask.
Oh, I seen it with a chainsaw.
You ever seen him pick up a shovel or anything?
I seen it with a chainsaw.
No.
Sorry, just goes in my face.
Chainsaw.
Yeah, but he doesn't know how to use it. He just knows how to straight cut. Like he couldn't jump. Why? If he can use
You
the
know how to do the
chainsaw.
notch? Did it have to take down a tree, right?
No, not that I saw when he did it. I was laughing. I'm like, I've seen my husband cut down so many damn trees. I can tell you right now, Jerm, you don't know what the hell you're doing. But
you guys have all seen me cutting up trees.
Yeah. So Shizzy never speaks truth anyway. From the moment I found out who he was, and this was a couple months ago, I've never watched him because when we did the fence, he was telling everybody that we didn't use cement in the posts and how the fence was going to fall down and all this shit. And I'm like, really? And I debunked his ass by showing pictures of cement in the post. And Michelle actually did a video clip of her walking by with cement in the post.
He's an idiot. You don't. Some fences you don't need cement.
But there was still cement there, though.
Yeah, I know. But for him to bring up the cement, it being not done.
I just love how these people are commenting on stuff and they're not even around. Idea. They're not there. They never seen it. They're saying all these things. They have no idea what they're talking about.
I never use cement on wood post.
Never.
Ever. I never do. I use the foam stuff sometimes, and other times I don't use anything.
A lot of the people in Florida, especially Florida, don't put concrete in the post. Is because when a high wind comes, if it's cemented in, it breaks the fucking thing at the cement, and then you got to go buy a whole new thing.
Concrete rots wood.
It's over, you just set it back up again.
Concrete. It's a fact. Concrete rots wood.
Yeah.
So then he's talking about Mackinliar, which is an officer for the Levy County Sheriff's Office. Mentions in my name, just talking about something, and I just like, okay, well, here we go. Then he starts calling everybody pathetic cowards and liars. Here's where, Shizzy, when he's talking at first, thinks he's a lawyer because he's going over Bruce's case or a case with Bruce. But then he goes on to talking about like all these anti-Hales ecosystem peoples, which I don't even know who they're including at this point. But I know I'm the one that's constantly talking about it, so I know that they're directing shit at me, and there's the fleece thing and all that other stuff. So now he's a psychologist or something, and then they start talking about fat and teeth and whatever. Again, mocking anybody that probably listens to his show, works with him in the whole 9 yards. So all I know is there was some like Shizzy kiss ass there, definitely pro Hales fairy tale. He did some thing with a helmet on him, and it was like, what is this, like a segment that he does that he's like popular for? Because those two morons looked completely stupid with this one thing that they were doing. I don't even know what that's about. Don't even care. But I mean, it's all about promoting the channel, and Jeremy promotes those who are literally on his side and promoting him, which is why they jump on that gravy train, because they know he'll push them. It's a whole barter thing with views and subs, the whole 9 yards. So, but what I don't know, how could anybody say that he doesn't tear people down? That's what Shizzy was saying. Like, he's trying to say like the anti-Hales channels are tearing people down. Really? Why? Because I think who else am I tearing down?
Because you're pointing out lies?
Because she's lying? Because I'm exposing the lies that all you people are spreading? You guys are just picking things up off of each other and spreading it. You're not vetting nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're following him. You're taking like this whole Miss Munchausen thing with Megan. She's now Miss Munchausen, by the way. She jumped on that, and that's shit that Jeremy spewed. And this is a girl who says Jeremy came down to Otter Creek to bring tourism.
Yeah, tourism.
And every one of his viewers know that that's a lie. Every one of his viewers know that that statement is a lie. Okay? So, anyway, so he's talking about like what's a lie and whatnot, Shizzy. And Shizzy, you're a dingbat. Germ is the lie. It's just that simple. So he came on there with this like supposed blockbuster thing he was doing. And to me, they all just looked really stupid. Shame on you, Lisa, for telling the truth. I know, right? Shame on me for trying to help the family that he's hurting. Or anybody else that I don't even know of yet. Who knows what's going to be in the future and who he's going to go for next. You know,
Lisa's gonna be right behind.
I'm gonna be right behind them, letting everybody know. Look, watch out for this guy, or better yet, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut actually until he does it to somebody else, and then I'm gonna come in blazing. I'm gonna come in blazing. I am not gonna let him hurt anybody anymore. I'm not even kidding, guys. I'm not kidding. You know, so then he starts bringing up. That's why he brought up like my we live in filth and all that other stuff. Trying to dissect my business, which they don't know what that's like. Whatever. And then he brings up that he's not settling. No one's settling with him. I do. I tell it like it is. It's not that, you know, if you don't like it, I'm sorry. You don't have to watch. You don't have to be here. You know, and I'm not trying to be rude to you guys or anybody who doesn't like it. Like there's apparently people talking tonight criticizing my channel, which I have not seen, but I've been told about. And then why on earth are you here? You don't need to be here. You know, hey, whatever. People, I don't get it, but it's okay. Whatever. So no deal. He keeps saying that there's a deal, that I'm trying to make a deal with him. And I'm telling you guys right now, there's absolutely no freaking way, dude. I have way too much shit against you for me to ever need to make a deal with you. Get over it. Stop lying to people. It is not happening. The evidence is against you. That's why everything you try to, even this ethics thing, you're lying. You're lying, and it's you. You're the one who brought up these ethics, filings. You did it. Nobody in Otter Creek that's lived there before you did that against Russ. All of a sudden, you're Mr. Special. Meanwhile, you set people up, you lie like crazy, and you expect a government built, facility. I don't even know. You expect them to believe you. And I'm sorry. All they have to do is go look at your videos against Russ, stalking Russ, and they can clearly see you're the aggressor, you're the bully, and that's that. He sat there in his channel. He's accusing Russ of asking for adult favors, right? Tonight he went after Thomas. Okay? He mocks him with a name, and then he goes after him, and he's trying to bring up what's been brought up in the Facebook chats. And this is why I mentioned the Facebook crap, because that's why I was threatened, by the way. But Facebook crap is trying to bring up something about Thomas that is absolutely 100% not true. And guess what? I vetted it. I did go and vet that, and it is absolutely not true. And he's sitting there talking about, I don't know if it's true or not, because he knows it's going to come back into his defamation. And that's like hearsay defamation. Remember somebody told you about that all of a sudden is right about? Germ, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, he is literally lying on purpose to throw Thomas under the bus here and trying to get everybody else to figure it out. Then he tells the person who admitted this was in his chat, and he's telling that person to send a super chat explaining that they'll admit it. They're the ones with that evidence. And nobody said a word.
Hey, Bruce.
Nobody said a freaking word. What is up, Bruce? Okay. So he brings up the fullest extent of the law. Then he starts talking about Levy County Sheriff. That's kind of funny. I look, it was always about Germ. He couldn't. Wait, hold on. What was this about? Jeremy, don't you remember? Oh, I already said that. That was about YouTube and him teaching YouTube. It was always about content. About the content. And think it's not about content and making money. Really? Or is it that you've made too much money, you don't need to make any more money? Is that why you're telling people that if you hit 1 million, you're going to quit YouTube?
King Paco.
So George takes over and she starts talking about a video that Shara put out today, which I'm going to get to. And I was waiting. I'm like, oh, let Jeremy post my shit on his channel. Let him do it. Let him do it. So anyway, he acts like he didn't know the story, and he's full of shit. Then he brings up Levy County Sheriff's Office. using Shara. He said it twice, and each time he mentioned Shara and then brought up Levy County Sheriff's Office, saying that Levy County Sheriff's Office is illegally and intentionally not giving them public info.
What?
Really?
Yeah. A sheriff office is going to do that? You're an idiot.
Yeah, well, there is public records, but only if it's made public. That's all I know. But you're full of shit, Jerm, and I'm sure one day you'll find out why. Anyway, so let's see, what's this? He brings up the child and a juvenile.
Strat lover. Jennifer W.
He brought up from Shara's video.
Awesome.
That guy Andrew was helping John fix the shade cloth there, right? And John, was holding his back up because John has a bad back, okay? And they're trying to say he gave the fingers, and they're calling him John and Andrew, who were doing this, childish and juvenile. Hold up. How is them going outside, fixing something on their property, using a ladder to do so, John having someone help him do it? How is that childish and juvenile when your lame ass sees it on the the Tubetown cameras, and then gets in your truck, goes over to film them? Who is childish and juvenile? Jeremy Hales. Because that's what Jeremy Hales did. And he tried to claim that his hands behind his back were him giving him the finger. So he called the cops, because Jeremy is a cop caller. We have plenty of evidence to prove that. So yeah, and he's trying to claim that this Andrew person lives on her property. Andrew does not live on her property. When he said he lived on the property, he did not.
Where would he be living?
Yeah,
I was just there. There's no place for anyone to live that's set up to live, except where they're living.
Yeah. So I'm gonna kill Gabe. Hold on a second. He took my. Where? Oh my god! I'm gonna kill him. Anyway, so let's see.
What's up, Todd?
What else? Oh, he brings up. So now they're going through like old things that Michelle has said, right? And they're going through her old postings, and it's like from 2023. And I'm thinking, oh my god, you guys are absolutely obsessed with this. And so she brings up the fact that Michelle mentioned emailing the mayor, right? Oh, she mentioned emailing the mayor. And I'm like, oh my god. And then she goes, yep, crossing state lines. I'm like, is she for real? How on earth do you consider an email to someone is crossing state lines? And that's how they're saying in Ohio to get a protection order. He's using that mayor in that email. First it was she called him. Now it's the email, which she did email because Michelle said so. Michelle said she did. Then he shows the depot of Michelle. And I'm just like, these people, like the way they're spitting stuff, it's like they brought up all the stuff that they have spun for 2 years. That's exactly what they keep doing now because they have no current content. They have nothing. The whole thing with Russell Meeks was a total bomb. Didn't do what he wanted it to do. But that's what he's talking. This is all just bullshit. They're the ones that are filming, and let me see. Let's see. No, I'm gonna bring that up. She keeps talking about that. Keep talking about how insane these people are. But yet, like, do you hear yourselves? How insane you both are that you're just doing this, Then she brings up Therese and that she shouldn't have any ethics things on her, and yet Michelle and John filed ethics stuff on it. So what? Therese should have ethics things filed on her. Absolutely. She should be violated with what she's done. She walked in there and had Jeremy, George, Diana, all of them in that office removing stuff till 3:00 in the morning, the first day she got access to it. And then she talks about Michelle or Russell having, the town hall closed. You did, and there's video of Belinda keeping Russell out of that office. There's video of that. So it's like you're literally still, and I guess you always will, accuse people of doing the shit that you are. You know, and it's all old crap. Half of it means absolutely nothing. It's irrelevant to the cases. And then they always bring up this, my mother died. Oh, no, she didn't die. Her mother did die. The doctors brought her back. She is not dead. So she said that her mother, there was an issue. There was an emergency. She had to get to somewhere because her mother was sick. Her mother was dying. She did in fact die and they brought her back. She's telling you after the fact, she's not dead. Why are you letting people think one thing? Why didn't you let the whole depot play? Why are you saying my mother's dead and then my mother's not dead? Why are you playing it that way? Why did you cut out the in-between part?
So being shocked back to life isn't a thing for them?
I guess not.
Because I know a lot of people that's happened to.
Yeah, but that's how they portray it. That's how Megan portrays it. That's how they're mocking her. And it's all because they cut out the piece in between. Yeah.
It's all because they're stupid.
And they still go on and on and on about it. They make it fit their narrative is what they do. So anyway, I don't care what he does with his content. I really don't care.
This cat is flying. I can't even read it.
I slowed it down.
I know.
But anyway, I really don't care. Like they say, you know, I'm making content every day. I am going to expose your ass every time you put something out there that's damaging. I'm going to do it. Why? Because you're hurting people. And I will continue to do it, whether it's Michelle or whether it's anybody else. When I see you lying about people, I am going to do it. Why? Because you're nothing but a big bully and you're using your social platforms to hurt people. So until I see you no longer doing it, that's fine. Have I made it my place to do so? Yes, I have.
Hold, please. I have to light a cigarette, so hold.
Oh, here, you want to light?
Okay, continue.
Robbie, I heard that. Well, apparently people don't like my background noises. Hold on, please. Wait. This is for a gift from Shauna to Gabe. Thank you. But I'm not supposed to play with papers. I'm not supposed to have a snack. I'm not supposed to do anything else because certain people don't like it. You know. All
right, everybody got a cigarette. Light them up now.
Light them up. Cigarettes, pot, whatever you want to smoke, light them up. What about the allegation about Olivia?
Listen to all those Bics going. Listen to all those Bics.
Did you fart again? Yes, I must have. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, he's harassing and bullying people, and you know, as long as you do, I'm just gonna keep exposing it. You know, with Thomas, the story of Thomas, and he brings this up in high school, it's referring to him being a predator, but yet he doesn't like himself being known as a predator, even though he's the one who put it out there that he was. With the signs bullshit. He's the one to let everybody know. So basically he's spreading defamation and he's trying to do it to Thomas, and that's a bunch of bullshit. Okay. So I don't even have my banner out. And I'm gonna get, I don't know why people always remind me, and if you did, I didn't see it, but there it is. So what else?
Like mentioning our banners, they let me run with Robbie's banner on my channel. Ed knew it was Robbie's, and he didn't say anything because he thought it was funny.
Kendra was known for eating chips. So why didn't everybody have a problem with Kendra eating? Everybody vape. Gabe, druggy losers. There, Gabe's listening. He's in the bedroom. So Jerem calls for proof of evidence. So Jerem just told people that Thomas is, in fact, a child predator. That's what he's referring to, but he's trying to back it up, and that's bullshit. I did vet it, and it's absolutely 100% not true. So, as a matter of fact, if you're trying to put it out there that he likes young people, that's completely false, because Thomas is known for liking older people. That's just the way he's always
I will tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
If Thomas was a predator,
Mm-hmm.
I know a certain lady that would not allow him around her grandchildren.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Hey, does Bruce have another PayPal poll?
What? Are
Bruce
you
has
getting
another.
emailed or something?
I just got texted. Yeah, I just got text.
Okay. Hold on a second. One second.
And he said, "Did you see my PayPal poll?" I said, "No."
Okay. So anyway, what else happened? So Shara today. That's the end of the germ bullshit, by the way. Shara. Hold on.
He's an idiot.
Yeah, that ain't the truth. So Shara seems to like to post my stuff a lot. She uses my content, she uses my images, my logos, and my voice. And yours too.
Copyright strike her.
I did. And she can like blame Radis for this too, because Radis set me off this morning with a threat to come into my home. So I was literally like, you know what? Enough is enough. I've been nice. I'm not going to sit there and do that crap. And I was like, let them play, let them do whatever. But she has started this shit with me because she's jealous of me. It was completely admitted by her and bringing it up with all these people involved. She's lying about Bruce. She's a shit stirrer. She edits out all her shit. She deletes the context so nobody knows why someone's saying something to her. And they're making everybody believe it. So I'm like, you know what? I'm done. So when I saw this premiere, because I was sent it, and it didn't even happen yet, I immediately copy struck the thumbnail because that's my logo. That is my logo she's using. That's not even a video she's copywriting. At that moment, it was just a thumbnail. So I struck her for the thumbnail. Okay. Then the video plays. And not only does she have that logo, she has a couple of the Royal Flush logos that's on my merch. She has my logo for the channel in there. And then at the very end, she has my voice, Tori's voice, and a clip of the channel in there. I said, you know what? I'm done with this bitch who thinks she can freaking do whatever she wants and get away with it. I have warned her several times not to, and she's done it again. Well, guess what? Now anybody who uses it is going to get the same ass shit. And then it's also going to be proven in the court of law. That's it. I'm done. I'm done with everybody getting away with this crap. Okay? This is my copyrighted logos, let alone the video. This is logos. This is artwork. I own it. It's that simple. And you're using it. So you're not going to be able to use it. That's it. I'm done. I'm done letting people get away with all that stuff. I'm not going to wait till we walk into a courtroom to stop you from using it. Megan can go to Rumble and think she's not going to get in trouble for using it. She's going to. Anybody on YouTube is going to get copyright stricken using any of my logos, any of my channel stuff, my voice, any of it. Because every one of them that's doing it is going to end up in court. You could add stuff today. You could even joke about it and go ha 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 and start doing it. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Germ doesn't like it when we fight back the same way he's attacking with the truth. So if I have to do that to each and every one of you, I'm going to. I'm not scared. Okay? I don't care. I'm going to stop it. There's an issue with copyright strikes, okay, with just because it's not Thomas's video and he has proof that he can use it, and I got the same exact permission. Okay, for all we know, everybody can use it. But the bottom line is it is on Thomas's video. He's the first person to put it out. YouTube looks at it like it's his content. That's why. He has permission. I have permission. Does anybody else? If not, get it. He'll probably give it to you. But you didn't. You caused a big ruckus, and here you go. And now you're still complaining about it. Even though you know you're wrong, you still complain about it. I was told about that tonight, too, right before I went live. Did not watch it. I already addressed it the other night. I am not going to address it anymore. If you were wrong, apologize. That's the end of it. You're gonna keep going on. It's because you want the drama. Other than that, I'm done with it. I'm not. That is so far out of what I even care about. You know, all these people want to, fight amongst yourselves. I'm not going to get in the middle of every war that takes place within this entire saga. I can't. I don't have time for it. And I'm not trying to sound like a bitch by saying this. It's just, I can't. I tried to help. I helped as far as I could. That's all. That's where it goes. And if you want to, use hating my channel and everybody on the panel and everybody in it to talk about, like you've done in emails alone, I mean, I can only imagine what was in this stupid thing that came out tonight, but I am not going to watch it. So I'm not going to address it. I'm addressing it right now because of the copyright part of it. I am not letting people get away with the copyrights. Okay? This is my channel and my cousins, and that's it. Tori's here. If Tori gets crucified or something about being on my channel, or Robbie, I'm going to defend it too. If you put her voice from my channel on there, I'm going to copy strike that too. I'm not playing no more. These people are not getting away with this. That's just it. So I'm letting everybody know that. And you could think I'm a bitch, whatever you want. I get it. But you know what? Until somebody puts a stop to it, it's not going to change. So that's just the way it is. I'm definitely putting a stop to all of it, and the thing is, they're coming after me, which is fine, because guess what that does? That gives me the power to stop them. I can sit there and go and help somebody else that's getting crucified or, mocked or whatever. But when they do it to me, I'm the one with the voice that can do it from myself. I'm the one that can press charges now. Do you understand? I'm the one that can sue. It's out of their hands for what they can do, but I'm also in a different county. I have people that will, do something for me that aren't so close to the situation or have been threatened before. So I can do something, and I'm going to. I'm not going to allow this to continue, and you sure as hell are not going to threaten me. You're not going to threaten my livelihood or my home and my husband and come and try and threaten me with guns and all that shit and think I'm not going to say nothing about it.
Oh, hold on. He threatened you with a gun? Who threatened you with a gun?
Hold on. No, the conceal and carry thing from last week.
What's that? What now?
You know about that, the conceal and carry thing from last week.
Okay. Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah. So, sorry, 2 weeks ago. But yeah, I'm not going to let that happen. So, there we go. And that's the drama for today, folks. There we go. I am a warrior, along with all of you guys. How lame did that sound?
They were talking about. I was having a conversation in the chat with Flutter.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, about ice
I missed it. I was
and tree sculptures with chainsaws.
Oh, you're talking about the middle finger.
Well, no, she asked me if I've ever done it, and I said I've done it a little bit, trying to make sculptures out of the stumps I make, but that's a whole different skill level. I'm more of a rough cut. Like, you got rough carpenters, and then you got trim carpenters.
Right.
They're like trim carpenters. They're very detailed. They get it. I mean, them guys are amazing.
They were, Bill.
Huh?
Bill says, but your hands were flying. They were. The power of the torque. Okay, so apparently Chris went on camera with the Loopmobile, was twerking with the Loopmobile.
He wasn't on camera.
I guess.
Hey, the cameras are on the Loopmobile. I have to go back and look.
It's on her camera.
Oh, her camera.
Yeah. I bet you did catch it.
Gabe is a brave dude being in the room when Lisa is fired up. Respect.
Oh, God. Yeah.
They said Lisa can't have intellectual property. She's not intellectual on the hate page. Is that right? I have lots of intellectual property. Nice said Lisa. Thank you. And Jeremy's losing subs or any money is all his own fault. Yep. He had 6,000 people. Then it went to 7. Then it dropped back down to 6. By 8:43, he had 8. They were jumping in and out like crazy. But okay, I mean, it's ridiculous. Goal. Oh, I was gonna say,
what was that he said earlier about a deal? Why does he keep saying that?
He's trying to make people think that I'm trying to cut a deal with him. And he's like, there will never be any deals for Fleesa. And I'm like, well, you know what? Your stupid tongue. Is that what he's saying, Fleesa? Anyway?
Fleesa will never cut a deal.
I will never cut a deal with him. Never. I have way too much evidence against him.
I know that because.
And if his mole was any good, he would know that already.
Tori, what's wrong with you?
Huh.
Everyone know it's flip flop, but Jeremy says flick. It's just. Thank you, Francis.
If his mole was worth her weight,
calms down. That's her armor. Yeah, and grabs her armor. What is Donald Fuller talking about? I don't know who's Donald Fuller.
No, I pull a Jeremy. I piss her right before she gets on, and then she takes it out on Jeremy.
Yeah. How does his page still show 7? I don't know. You tell me. If he's losing business, he's losing what? So I guess 733 people aren't 33,000 people aren't watching his videos. That's on him. Put out better content, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I don't believe they're legit subs. I don't believe that at all.
Can you buy those things?
Yes, you actually can. You could buy subscribers. You could buy views. You could buy what else,
Robbie?
That.
I just heard that.
No, you can. I mean, I found out about it. Now you can also do promotions for your channel too, where they'll promote your channel for you, and that way you'll get views. And that's legit. That's a promotion, campaign or whatever. That you do that with sponsors when you're sponsoring products and stuff too.
But don't some of these chats have bots in them?
That's what I was told. I still do not know how these bots work. But apparently, there can be bots in your chat that'll talk about the whatever conversation you're having, which is weird.
That's
weird.
Something that has to do with the subject.
Don't hate on Donald. He's Lisa's mole. Who is Donald? I haven't even seen a Donald in there. Unless that was the person that said something before. Was that Donald? Oh, yeah. Jerem's bad-mouthing Florida, all of Florida. Yeah, it's all a Florida thing. We could say the same thing, no offense, guys, about Ohio. I mean, East to West until Guapo. Now I try to watch and can't really last more than 10 minutes. I don't know. Did somebody remove what Donald said? I can't see it. These days they can say whatever. They always talk about New York. I mean, so AI bots can adapt to the text in chat and join in. Is there a way to tell if there's AI bots in the chat? Nathan Lisa talking about Warriors. Listen to the song Warrior as a child by Twila PP. Okay. Donald said Lisa's playing the Lynette sympathy card. What a germ tool. A sympathy card? What's a sympathy card? I'm not asking for sympathy from anybody. Then why is he there? Then if he touched it. I'm getting pieces of stuff being said. Detroit is the worst. Oh, you did remove him. Okay, that's why. Going and running. Can't blame the whole stage just because it has some germ. Yep. True. That's why I said don't get offended. What about the My Name Is and I'm a Warrior? That's coming out. I'm working on that this week. I was talking about that last night. All right. Thank you, Flutter. Yeah, I don't understand why if he doesn't like Florida, bye. Go back to Ohio. If you don't like Otter Creek, go over to the next town, Cedar Key, and go hang out in your brand new condos. To you, brand new, that you can't afford. Don't hate the messenger. He's a freaking troll. No, I don't hate you. Habs, don't hate you. You are a lefty drama, Karen. Apparently, Lisa, according to Donald. Sorry, Donald. That's me, not Lisa. Jeez, get it together, Kristen. Wow. Please go back to where you came from. Exactly. I don't think he has real friends. He buys people. I think they tolerate him. You know what? That's what he said. You know, it seems that way. You know, imagine giving homeless people microwaves. Oh,
Guapo.
Who did do that, didn't he?
He gave homeless people microwaves.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What is a lefty drama, Karen?
What is a lefty? I don't know. I couldn't believe it. That's funny.
That is hilarious.
Well, I can tell you he's not there. And Otter Creek, the peeps of Otter Creek that I have spoken to are happy as pigs and shit.
They were dancing in the street.
Dancing in the street. I said, get me video of that, please. I want video of that. So they are. They'll have freedom for a while. I'm pretty sure during the summer he'll pop down. You know, George isn't going to stay up there that long. You know, Jerem's getting ready for, you know, he's setting up the house for her. You know.
Where's she at?
She's still she's still down in Florida, I guess. He says she's leaving in a couple days or whatever. Who cares? The thing is, when Jeremy's not there, George doesn't really cause a problem.
She celebrates because she doesn't have to deal with him.
Yeah, well, according to the conversations with her and her sister, you know, she can't even talk to her family when he's around. Maybe they can have a parade. Yeah. And the other day, he also said stuff again about Thomas, but also involving Russell with some neighbors from Otter Creek. He doxed them, whatever. That's I've already just in just a one line. It's a lie. He's lying. So does the adult favors crap? Lies.
Travis he probably did adult favors for. Oops.
Yeah, who the hell's going to do that? You're talking $25. You know, like sexual favors for $25. What? You're actually what? For your water? What? I just think it's very weird how everything comes down to some type of sexual thing with him. I really think he has an addiction, but I'm not a doctor. That's my personal opinion.
Yeah. I
really think he's got an issue with that. You know, I mean, come on, telling people it's like a prescription, you know, how backed up are you, Germ? Yeah. I keep throwing that out there, guys. I'm sorry. He likes to tell people he's backed up. I don't know what else to tell you. I know that. I that's, you know, use that as an excuse. And where is his proof? Not a he said, she said. Right. He always says it. We have that proof, and we have this proof, and we have that. Look, he was questioned in his depot. Where is it? Bruce proved that he was lying. He doesn't have these contracts. He doesn't have proof of anything. He proved it with Jeremy's depot alone. You know, the stuff that he's talking about defaming someone isn't defamation. His lawyer knows what defamation is. Why he's allowing him to sue? Oh, well, you know what? That's not even a question. He's paying him. That's why. And if they can get away with it, they will. Yes, none of it is illegal. Nobody cares. Exactly. And he keeps saying everything's illegal. Everything's illegal. And what, in your mind? Everything's illegal. They're all going to jail. He's crazy. My opinion. I'm allowed to have it. Yep, he's making bank off of all of it. Every ounce of it. You know? And he says we're scamming people. We're scamming Michelle and John. Is John here? Is Michelle here? Look, Michelle's got a mouth on her. And she still put. If she thought we were scamming her, I'm pretty sure you guys would hear about it. Every video he has a toilet joke to him just goes king of gross. Yep, germ law. Absolute germ law. Did he do that again? No way. Robbie, Tori, take over.
Why? Where are you going?
I gotta
I
get
don't
my
know.
drink.
She's got to go get a drink and some cigarettes and some pot.
I don't need cigarettes.
Oh, she needs pot. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get the pot. He took the pot.
Yeah.
The pot that I don't smoke.
She's got to get all that pot you don't smoke.
Got to get the pot.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness. Joy, I can't believe that Gator walked off into the pond. I was so pissed. We're 10 minutes from there. Yeah, we're 10 minutes away. I was like, really? You couldn't wait for us?
Dang blasted thing.
All right, we got to go by Lisa's house.
This is true. You got to go see Lisa.
Good night, Ray. God bless your prayers.
Say hey to her. Where's my box of...
Oh. And I was shooting the Gator video, too.
Oh?
That'll be out tomorrow.
What will you do? What kind of video?
Gator safety video, talking about Gators breeding season and showing Gators. Walking through the marsh. There are so many birds in there this year. It's insane, Tori.
Mm-hmm. That's good, though. Good deal, huh?
Yeah, it's cool. I don't know, Mindy. Somebody sent me that too, and
wow.
I don't recognize that river as in Gainesville. It looks more like Mayaca. That's where there's a lot of gators, Mayaca River. Prayers, Suzanne.
Why is it illegal for MLS to film himself in the town Jeremy lives in? It's a free country. It's not illegal. Good night, Ray.
Chris is friends of ours.
Lisa, you and the Warriors are probably the most comfort me and Jay have had for a very long time. Well, you know.
Yeah, DJ Diane, I saw you sent it to me, but so did a couple other people.
Believe it or not.
It doesn't look like Gainesville. It looks more like Mayaca.
Yeah, Kristen says she's been down there too with her grandkids.
Been down where?
It's by where Jeremy lives, that area or something. What does Jeremy think? No one's going to go to an area because he lives there?
Which area? Oh, in
whatever that area is in Ohio where he lives.
The one where he doxed himself and showed everybody where he lives?
Yeah, and he tried to say it was Michelle that did it.
No, there's a video of him. He shows it. It's like right there.
No, it's not illegal to buy a gator head and take it out of Florida.
All of us was stalking Jeremy. Jeremy doxed my address. I did not stalk him.
Mayaca's a national park down here in Florida. It's in Mayaca, Florida.
As a matter of fact, the other night, there was a video that he did where he showed a sign on a white fence. I couldn't even remember if he had a white fence. I know the schoolhouse does, because I literally drove by that to show you guys how close it was to Michelle's house. But by his house, I don't even remember. And I could have made a phone call and just asked. I don't care. I didn't care where he was. I saw his property. I saw where his gate is, but I didn't care to I don't remember. I didn't care to really look. I just know that his gate is off the road. and I know where his camera
Yeah,
is
Pam.
by the gate.
There's some big gators down there.
That's it.
Big gators all over the state, though.
Prayers up, Suzanne.
Oh,
Oh, with the biggest gate I've ever seen. Wow, Pam. Lisa, wait, what is Otter Creek have an invisible private entry and security before you enter the town we never see? And now apparently it has like a whole bunch of street lights all of a sudden, which it does. Actually, they did get street lights, but the street lights weren't there when these signs supposedly happened. And that's what Jeremy wants you all to think. They just got street lights in a lot of that portion of that area there. They just
actually, peculiar. Florida has the biggest gator. In the 1940s, when they were building the Air Force Base in Homestead.
Yeah, so funny. As a warning, I'm yawning soon. When he puts them out, yeah. How big? Becky's asking.
I'm not sure what it was. It's been debated and fought after. I don't know. Try to Google it. Largest gator ever found in Florida in 1940s. They had a skin. I didn't see Kyle's comment. Sorry. The chat's like flying tonight.
You know, I went last night, and not to change the subject that you're on, but I went last night and looked at because I want to add emojis and stuff for the warriors, the members, and so I have to do that. So I was checking out everything that's like on the channel that needs to be fixed or done. So I was looking at the merch shop and also like the Amazon wish list and stuff. And they just keep putting that the stuff's been purchased on the wish list. So last night I was actually on Amazon because I want to get those rolling shelves because of the storage unit. Oh, and which Jeremy knows we're doing storage units. You know, he mocked that and says, "Where did you get that idea from?" Actually, I got that idea from Steve and Steph. So, yeah, not Jerem, Steve and Steph.
I am. Maybe.
Anyway, so and they told me to go to the corner. Really? It's on caps. Oh my goodness. So yeah, so I went and I added those to the list because that's how I saved them. Even though you could use your own cart, but for some reason I put them on the list because I guess it's like right there. I don't know. I do it with the list. So I went and I checked the list, and everything on it has been purchased. So, and somebody had asked me about the list, and I told them none of if it's still on there, it means it is not purchased. But I have it showing because every time I make it, available. What?
I saw this again.
What?
No, Allison, there's none up this far.
It's about the handcuff thing. I saw it again on the phone.
Did you?
I don't know if anybody knows. I'm sure Robbie might have heard this before.
What?
But have you ever heard of the story where the guy he got caught by one of these camera traffic things, right? And so I guess the county or the state sent them one of those light photographs of his car running the red light with his tag, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
So they sent them a picture and wanted to pay $200. So what the guy did was he took a picture of two $100 bills and sent it back to the police. Right? So there were about a week later, he gets another letter from the police, and they sent the picture back with a pair of handcuffs.
That's funny. Y'all seen that?
Yeah.
So again, I thought it was pretty funny.
So anyway, what I've done on the wish list is I've added to all the products. This has not been purchased yet. So if just in case anybody knows, it says that on every product, it has not been purchased yet. And when it has, I will remove it because no matter what I do, they still go there and they take it off. So everything that's up there right now has not been purchased, but you'll see it. It'll say it in the caption. Yeah, you have it in your pocket.
It's on the,
Sorry.
It's on the nightstand.
Yeah,
Come on.
I pulled another one out, and you just took that too.
Sorry.
Kyle, you should definitely try to pet him and ask him if he's having a good day.
That's not fun. Okay, Todd, who was on the list of you that had to handle the adult stuff on the cruise? On the good ship, Paloma. Oh, please. Let's see. It's gonna change it to there.
That's a joke. Somebody told me some jokes, so I got a joke for somebody.
Someone told you a joke?
Somebody told me.
JC, there's one around that same size that was killed in the Everglades when they were building the Air Force Base. I forget what year it was.
I can't find the background. Oh, there we go. USS Paloma. Paloma.
I saw this joke. I thought it was pretty funny. Don't get mad at me, Lisa, when you hear this.
Why? It's not that guy, is it?
No, it's a pretty funny. I mean,
it's not that guy that talks about the
No.
Yeah, because he asked me if he could play a joke for you guys. I said, not that one.
That's not it.
That's too. Well, but it was interesting about these massage parlors and how Jeremy would have known to mention happy endings and stuff. This guy would have made it funny. Still see my cabin, Lisa? On the good ship, Paloma. We need that in a song. He's looking for the joke. Hi, Karen. Good morning, Sweden. Hello.
Okay.
4 cookies are served for dessert. Lorraine.
Okay, a son goes to his dad. Dad, why do men get circumcised?
Why?
Because women will grab anything that's 20% off.
Oh, you're an idiot. You're an idiot.
I thought it was cute.
Hannah thinks it's funny. Stacy thinks it's funny. Lorene's laughing. They must have tickled his 2-inch pipe. Oh my gosh. Gabe's funny. Chris was like, what the? Throws the pillow at Gabe, Diana.
Did he?
Yeah. Lisa, did you guys ever watch the Eli jokes? No. I haven't though. I have a lot of things that we have to watch. I think I saw like one, but when you say jokes, I don't think I saw the whole thing. I have to go back and look.
What?
Huh?
The what joke?
I believe she told me this thing that's with the Eli jokes. If I'm correct, and it's pretty funny. It's just there's a video. I could be wrong. I got sent a video that had a whole bunch of jokes on it, and I saw the first one, but something happened. I couldn't watch the rest of it, and I saved it to go back. Give me 3 2-letter words that mean small.
A what?
3 2-letter words that mean small.
Oh no.
Tree of Life said, I beg to differ, Gabe.
It was a joke. I hope some of the ladies in there didn't get offended by it.
Tori, are you still there?
I'm here, figuring out how I'm going to torture Gabe later.
3 2-letter words that means small. Is it in?
Okay, I thought so, Lori. I didn't watch the whole thing.
Gabe.
What?
3 2-letter words. Is it in?
Is it in? I think that's one. I think that's
Wake up, Marla.
I think that's men's biggest fear. What they hear. Is it in there yet?
That would be funny. I'm sure that Derm's heard that. Even his 2-inch pipe.
Is that what he says he has?
He talks about his 2-inch pipe all the time. I don't think that's bragging. That's a shame. That's shameful. Sorry, George is not blessed. Good night, Connie. In charge of adult entertainment on cruise, John Caps, Todd J, Bud Light, and Kyle.
And Kyle.
Betty just says Gabe is blessed.
Who said that?
Betty. They all know.
Oh, God.
You ever see his reaction to that? And we were driving to the storage unit today, and I said something about being blessed, and you're gonna see how he reacts. His face.
He blushes.
He
No,
does.
I roll my
He
eyes.
rolls his eyes and he shakes his head, and he's, you know, it's pretty funny. I have a lot of driving guys on my video now. Y'all don't want to see that, right? You can put some.
You don't drive.
Driving videos up with some music. Lisa, you can tell Gabe I was teasing him. True Life was teasing him.
Did they see the picture of Jersey this morning?
Of who?
Picture of Jersey? The guy in Jersey, the security guy?
They saw the picture, yeah.
Did they?
Yeah. Well, if you saw the post, they saw the picture.
Yeah, they saw Jersey.
Betty is on Gabe's OF page. She knows. What are you doing on your OF page there, Gabe? Shh.
Betty is telling.
Bet his chest puffs up.
Oh.
Lisa, can we name the lifeboats after the chat members? Sure. Sure we can. Don't use vampire funeral music. No, I will not.
What is vampire funeral music?
Do you mean to still be advertising?
Which diameter? That's pretty sad.
Actually, it's advertising the channel because we are going to be doing another Harley Jolly Christmas. So it's advertising the channel to go and, like, you know, subscribe to it so that you know when we do it, when we start doing that. And we'll be doing that
once we pick which
in a couple months.
Last.
Yeah. There's going to be another family, but we started it with Harley, so we're keeping Harley's name on it. And Harley will be part of it. So
and she will.
Shara's music is vampire funeral music. Oh, Shara's music. I guess you had to watch that video today. Yeah. Oh, we got it good on that one. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, wow, because
I'm way too tired for that.
I copy struck her with the thumbnail, but now she's gonna get a copyright strike on the entire video.
Oh yeah, why is that?
Because
Do we have any antibiotics?
why? What's wrong?
No.
Come here. What is that? I see it.
It's just swollen a little bit.
Yes.
Where are they?
Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back.
I'm marking up a pattern because Tammy wants this awesome freaking backpack. Geometric backpack. I found another purse or two that I want to sell.
Shut up, John Caps. I see
John Caps. I have no clue what John Caps said.
John, I tried to ask my wife if we could use this sex swing for the OF page, and she said absolutely not. It goes nowhere. So that one's out.
Shut up, Robbie. You guys are bad. What's wrong with Pebs? I'm just looking. Pebs is fine. Cabs, if she forgets a part, check Robbie's closet. Oh my goodness.
You guys are
all right.
wrong.
Thank you, Faith. Shut up, Robbie.
Yeah,
Oh,
John, that one's next. She said absolutely not.
I have a lot of giveaways, guys. What? It's in my nightstand.
I can't find it.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
She's going to take care of Gabriel.
Oh my God. I tried though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did she go get one? Michelle said, my swing's going nowhere. I said, excuse me, your?
Robbie, TMI, dude. TMI. You guys behave.
Oh, never. Double swing.
I'm just going to show up to the cruise looking like a librarian.
Yeah.
Pull my glasses down.
Oh. Yeah, what's behaving?
Yeah, I know you
George.
guys.
Swingers on deck 69.
I was sweet and innocent.
Oh, I am so weak today.
Yeah, I know you were on the tractor part of the day.
Yeah.
Because leave it to me to interrupt you while you're working.
I was on the tractor, went in and did that for you, and then got back on the tractor, then we started filming the video, then got the Gator call. And then we went to the warehouse. We got a little bit done, and Chris and I are going to go finish it off tomorrow.
Did you get anything done?
No, not putting stuff in.
What's wrong with the red light deck district?
What the hell are you talking about?
We're talking about a red light deck district on the cruise, right? Deck 69 is the red light district.
Have you ever been to the red light district?
Usually the red light district is prostitution.
What?
Usually the red light district is prostitution.
Yes, it is.
We're talking about, like, you know.
Go to Amsterdam and hit the red light district.
We should have like a rainbow lounge. Do it up, like serve pizza. In lieu of Lemmy and Mario. We win international waters. Dude, I'm buying all the band books. Preston. It is in Amsterdam. Don't ask me how I know.
It is.
What is 6 inches long, 2 inches wide, and drives women wild? $100 bill. Will there be mud wrestling? Sure there will be. There'll also be Foxy Boxing. You can enter at any time. I'll be posting the sign-up sheets shortly. We need some boxers. We need some ring girls, you know, the ones that hold the cards up, you know. And we also need some managers. Managers need to, you know, help these girls with their fights. Type a 1 in the chat if you would like to be a manager. You participate in the event. I guess you water the girls down and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
I guess I need to bring a stack of singles. I'm thinking I might have to pay to play. All I need is a shot of Jack, a beer back, and a slot machine. There you go. We got the ones going. No animals are going peculiar. A lot of crazy humans. Hey, it doesn't have to get too crazy, okay? We have an area for people who like it a little bit, crazy, and then an area for people who don't. That's just going to show you that everybody can get along in one, massive environment. I've always done shows where I mix it up. So, Robbie, how about all those pods? Oh, I forgot to give. There's still a box here for Mimi.
Oh.
Yeah. Terry says, fair warning, I'm a hands-on manager. Diane, you could be a bouncer. We're going to need security. Lisa's going to wrestle Kendra. That is something you won't see. You can play on it, though, if you want. We need to save the spayed and the nurtured folks. Oh, my gosh. Overboard. My favorite 8 seconds is a good ride. Ride him, cowboy. Oh, my God. You guys are hilarious.
8 seconds is not a good ride.
There used to be a club called 8 Seconds. It was actually, and you'll love this, Okeechobee.
Okeechobee.
Unless you're riding a bull
Okeechobee.
in a rodeo, 8 seconds is not a good ride.
Yeah, this club was called 8 Seconds instead of Okeechobee. When I first heard it, I'm like, what the hell is Okeechobee? Everywhere I go in Florida, I see Okeechobee. It does. I'm like 2 hours away from West Palm Beach, and there's Okeechobee again. What the hell? I'm on the other side. There's Okeechobee again. I don't even see all these signs for Orlando. It's always Okeechobee. That's when I first came down to Florida. I know. I was taught that real fast. It's Okeechobee. I'm like, oh, why is it spelled Okeechobee? 8 seconds is all some people need. Just saying. You're right, Jared.
I don't think so.
Possibly germ. Who knows? Boys may be calling the shots for Red Board, but we all know the ladies are in charge. Robbie, my parcel just left Hawaii.
Cool.
The only bull I know is full of shit. Just like Kissing Me. Yeah. Now, Kissing Me, I knew. I said that right, but
it's not Kissing Me. It's Kissimmee.
Kissing Me. Kissing Me, Kissimmee, it's the same shit. Same exact thing. Yeah, it's like tomato.
No, it's not.
Sure it is.
It's an Indian word, just like Okeechobee is.
Okay, yeah, I knew that. Say Ronkonkoma.
Ronkonkoma.
Say Hopog.
Hopog.
What? Say it again.
Hopog.
Kopeg.
Kopeg.
Yeah, those are all Indian. Thank you. That Okeechobee.
Okeechobee.
Actually, what does that mean, though? Honestly, what does it mean?
I don't know.
It's Kentucky. Wait, hold on. It's Kentucky.
It's Kentucky.
It's Kentucky.
It's Kentucky.
Tuck me.
Yes.
Kissimmee. It's Kissimmee?
Kissimmee.
I want to thank Donna Hawkins for sending the jewelry. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. Oh, she got the boxes. There she goes.
Good night, Martha. God bless and prayers. Hope you feel better.
Good night, Martha. I was trying to find where you said that. Yeah, there were 2 boxes of stuff. Michelle got a bunch.
Big water is Okeechobee.
There you go. You're welcome, Michelle. Woohoo, Crimson. Maybe I'll see you there. Hold on. What happened? Did you see Kyle's comments before? We'll be fine when we all meet up. We are all going to have a party. You know that, right? Regardless of like the 20 crews, we're all going to have a party. Isn't Slapahoe in Florida?
No, Slapahoe's in Arizona.
Is that actually real?
Slapahoe tribe? Yeah.
I thought that was Rosie's thing.
No, that's what we used to say that Moo was part of the Slapahoe tribe.
Say Kitchatikipee. Kitchatikipee? Kitchatikipee. That just doesn't sound right from New York Italians who are saying that. I'm definitely not going to say it right. Wakama. Rosie does have a channel called that too. Yeah, it's Slapahoe. Lisa, when Kyle comes to Melbourne. Is Kyle, you actually going to Melbourne? Or is that part of the ship thing? Is someone bringing the chaps with the peep heads down in the bar asking for our friends? So are you working on them peep head chaps?
Nope.
You're not?
No one paid me to make anything. This gal don't work for free.
Oh my gosh. You're funny. Is someone bringing the chat? That's so funny. Well, y'all will have P-pads, trust me. Mananga, peculiar. I'm not even going to attempt that one. Monongahela? Sequim, Washington, Israel?
Cuyahoga.
Cuyahoga, I could say. Robbie knew that because Robbie's from Ohio.
I used to live right by Cuyahoga.
Jeremy is a wannabe. That's why he's having issues with everybody because he can't just get himself to the point where he wants to be. I'm going to go light up a cigarette. Robbie and Lisa, whoop, whoop.
Oh, so am
I. Here, Robbie, need a light?
Hold, please.
Oh, my goodness. Guys, you guys are funny. Did you just go, ah?
Uh-huh.
You're so funny.
The first light is like the best.
Gosh, you sound like it's a drug or something. Yes, I'll be there soon. Have to figure out, man. That's cool. I'm Chief Kick-a-Bitch from the Slapahoe tribe. Terry's rolling a ciggy now. Suzanne now she wants a ciggy. I live in Tangipahoa Parish. Did I say that right? Tangipahoa?
Tangipahoa. Oh, shit.
Tori, my hubby, came home with a big roll of fake leather and said he got a good deal on this. I said, what am I going to do with that? Send it to Tori. She'll make you something.
But it's fake.
Oh. Fake leather. Sorry. Yeah.
Kristen, well, I was in Bath, so Cuyahoga Falls, Cuyahoga, what was that, State Road?
Yeah, Kyle, are you going to show up at Robbie's?
He's supposed to.
Nicotine is a drug that dude sells. Well, yeah, but it's not that kind of drug. Heck, they're even giving Canadians that can't say it right.
Isn't it Tangipahoa?
Tangipahoa? I don't know. Tangipahoa. Or is it Tangipahoa? Say Regina as in Regina, Saskatchewan. Not many Americans can pronounce it correctly. Regina, Saskatchewan?
Regina, Saskatchewan.
Fort Huachuca?
Hoachaka.
Huachaka. Huachaka. I'm not trying to make fun. I'm just, it's the word.
Tangibahoa.
See, Lisa said it wrong. How did I say it wrong? Regina, Saskatchewan. Regina, Saskatchewan. The only time I've ever heard anybody actually say Saskatchewan is that guy that was in Grown Ups. Regina. Oh, so it's Regina. Then why is it spelled with one E? Regina. Hakaluji.
Regina.
Regina?
It's Regina.
Rhymes with vagina. No, are you sure?
Regina? There you ho. There I ho. Worcester. Now, people do say that wrong. They say Worcester or Worcester. They put the H in there. Lisa, can you take the cruise boat to Lake Superior so I can get on board? Sure. Look a lot. Oh, Tammy. Captain Sabaho. Regina.
Regina. Regina.
Regina Slims. Puff.
I can see who my mods are. Yeah.
Or Wooster. Woo. Hawaiian Island. Come on, I want to lay with you.
I said it correct.
Menangatang. Is that right? You two about it. Forget about it. Lana is, it's the same letters. Did you talk about the case? Actually, Marla, I don't know if you watched Jerem's video today, but apparently, according to Shizzy and Jerem, you lied on your paperwork somewhere. I don't know what that's about. They didn't even say what it was about. I'm like, how did she lie? Kudiga. I'm a kind of kinky. Tahiti. Pick up on Lake Superior for me too. Right on. We got you.
Lisa.
What?
What's the river right here by my house called?
Lakatua or something like that. Wait, hold on. And now all this stuff's gonna confuse me. Hang on. Lakahaka. I don't even know.
Lakahakatua.
Lakahatchee or something like that.
No. With a little coochie.
What?
With a little coochie.
No, you're lying.
With a coochie.
I've never even heard that.
Yeah, that's the with a coochie.
And the fake what the hell? They were mixing up the continuance request and the default overturn. Ow. Of course they were, Marla. And someone's running with it. Cousin Sue! Wap sipping. Okay. Wap sipping icon river. Wap sipping icon. A wap sipping icon. I don't know. Robbie lives by a tight river.
Tight river. With a little coochie.
I really wanted Lisa to see my message. All right, hold on. Let me scroll. Pabs, where are you at? Yati. Okay. It's Polish meaning I love you. Good night, my warrior friends. Yaki Kahom? Yaki Kamo? Yaki Kahom? Good night, Pabs.
Good night, Pabs. God bless the prayers.
What is that? Why is there an alarm? Oh my gosh. Alright. Because I mailed the continuance request and hand delivered the default one that later got to court before the Yeah, the judge obviously knew what happened. Okay, which is close to Houston or Florida? To what? Closer to what? Wopsy for short. Wopsy. Good night, Pibs. The ice cream man. Oh, ice cream man. Stop me when I'm passing by. What time is it? So we don't have any. We did a lot of giveaways last night. Lisa, how does that alarm wake you up? That would keep me. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't set it. That's on my old phone that Gabe uses. He might have set it. I don't know why it's set for midnight. He probably meant for noon or something. A pickup. On your ice cream man, it's time to wear a blessing. What? Banana pop sticks. All flavors and push-ups too. I'm your ice cream man. Great song. What's your favorite song from Van Halen? Like old school Van Halen?
I've been to the edge.
And I stood looked down.
You know I lost a lot of friends there, baby. I got no time to fuck around.
Hey, that's not what he says.
It is too.
If it was the ice cream man, Gabe would be running out there. Damn, Skippy. Good night to your life. One of my favorites is Dance the Night Away. But then I also like Ain't Talking About Love. You know. We call it Mr. Whippy ice cream truck. My favorite ice cream truck, man, is Mr. Softy. There's nothing better than Mr. Softy. But we had two. We had Manny, and then we had Mr. Softy. Manny
what
was
about
always
Mr. Stiffy.
Mr. Softy was like special, huh? Mr. Stiffy, Mr. Stiffy, the ice cream man.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't talk about him. Robbie, check your email. Tisa sends you an email about some rocks.
Okay.
Well, I'm jelly. I didn't get no email about no rocks.
I will, Tisa.
Yes, great ice cream. The first time I took Gabe to New York, he had to go and chase down the Mr. Softy truck. And ever since, anytime he hears that music, he's just like, oh yeah, that's Carvel. Mm-hmm. My sisters used to, and Kendra will talk about those, the Carvel wheels. Tisa, why
my eyes are burning and my nose is so plugged up tonight.
That's because you were out today.
It's because it's so dry.
Yeah,
my sinus is going crazy.
I was coughing like crazy last night. All my stones are shipped tomorrow. Mine wasn't worth remembering. No. We don't have ice cream trucks or Dickies bikes anymore. They're always getting robbed, but we do have an awesome ice cream parlor now in the summer. That's cool. Robbie, you know Twisty Treats?
What?
Twisty Treats?
No.
They're like the standalone ice cream, like walk-up place. They have them. They would probably love to have one here. When do the ice cream now from the ice cream truck? I don't know. I remember Amazing Crunches. Do you remember Amazing Crunches? Manny had those. Martha's nickname for Jeremy, Mr. Softy. I don't know about that.
Ow. Why did you kick me, Lisa?
I didn't kick you.
It hurts. It feels like someone just kicked me under my kneecap.
Rita's water ice here.
I don't like it.
I'm sorry. I didn't kick you, I swear.
Damn, that hurts. I'll be glad when the 8th gets here.
No,
So
you'll be glad.
Right?
About 6 months after the 8th.
Well, the stabbing pains will go away.
Okay.
See, that's what you don't understand is I'll be sitting still and all of a sudden, for no apparent reason, it feels like someone put an ice pick through my joint.
I mean, John Gibbs. Tori, you're still going to have that for a couple weeks.
Mine today.
Because you'll have this thing called phantom pains.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm getting mine fixed, Kimberly Chess.
That's crazy, Sandra. Do you know I was in West Palm? I was at a festival and I saw a Mr. Softy truck. I went, oh my goodness, no way. Went over to it and there was someone I knew from high school. She actually dated my cousin. I was like, oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Of course it's someone from New York, duh. But yeah.
Tori, I know someone who lost a leg and he had ankle pains in his leg before he lost his leg. And for over a year, he could still feel those ankle pains.
That's weird.
And there was no ankle there.
That's got to be really weird.
Yeah.
Very small world. I lost my leg and I still have aches in it.
Yeah.
Wow. So if you don't, let's just say you don't. Let's just say you don't have the aches all the time. Does it feel like your leg's still there?
Yeah.
So then, no, I'm sure not everybody feels like that. Really?
No, not everybody.
Because wouldn't they like if they feel their legs still there, like want to get up and walk? You know what I mean? Like without any type of help? Because they would either need like a prosthetic or, a wheelchair or something. You know what I mean? Like if you actually felt that your leg was still there, wouldn't that be weird? I'm sorry.
Bobby, in a way she is, because they're removing the kneecap, what's causing the pain. And they're putting in a new kneecap. So till her brain gets used to the new one being there.
Robbie, she's not having her leg amputated.
In a way she is. In a way she is. They're taking out the knee. They're taking out the joint.
It's only because she has crystals in it. She wants the crystals.
Yes. It's all about the crystals in my knee.
It's always about the crystals with Tori. No, it's serious. And I didn't mean to offend. I just obviously I don't know. I would think that you wouldn't feel that there was a leg there. But I mean, I have no idea. And they still have phantom pains? Wow. I don't know anybody personally that has had that, so I don't know. I've never been able to ask. It's nerve-ending pain. Yeah, that's understandable. Tori, you can ask him to put an amethyst kneecap in, Bobby said. Suzanne's comment. Hold on. Let me scroll.
I'll take my titanium.
Suzanne, where you at? Suzanne says,
we can talk about what it's going to look like.
I have phantom pains where my boobie used to be. Really?
Who said that?
Suzanne. Has more to do with the brain.
There you go. Jolene just said her nephew.
My nephew lost his life from it jumped too fast. My ability to from car set and he fall on top lost 18 that's wow.
My exes are phantom pains.
Yeah. I don't wish that on anybody. I guess that's weird because your brain just thinks your body's still the same, and actually I can't speak from experience, but it's really sad that you would lose a limb or a breast or whatever, and it's not there, but you still feel it there. Like, I don't know, that's got to be strange. I'm just curious now that it's brought up.
I
I'm
don't
just
know
like,
because
wow.
I've never done anything like this before.
Okay. Try getting up. The
I have
nervous
never
system
heard
stopped
anyone that
things.
had knee replacements say that though.
That why?
I don't know.
Is John Cook in the house?
John Cook, are you here? I suffer from severe chronic pain and crippling arthritis. That's why I have a pain pump, and I'm the strongest medication out there. Oh, wow, John. I had a mastectomy and had a new boob made from my belly. When my back starts to itch, said I want to take a fork and scratch. Doesn't help though. Oh, man. That's gotta be annoying. He's sound
Bobby,
asleep.
see, it doesn't last long. That's why I said for a couple days, Tori, you'll still feel the pain when you get knee replacement.
Wow. So everybody has different experiences with it. It's just interesting to know. And I guess unless you're going to experience it, you wouldn't even sometimes think to ask, you know? I get curious about stuff like that.
Well, I'll ask John what he felt because he had both of his done. He had one of them done twice, or he had both of them done twice. I can't remember. But I'll ask him.
Yeah.
And I'll take note of it. Oh, I am going to
Yeah,
do.
I'm not sure when you received it. Sorry, your membership. I believe if it was from last night, I believe it was Noelle Breeze, but it could have been Stacy. It could have been Strictly, because they've been giving memberships. So I don't know when you received
What's up, Thomas?
Who was it that got one?
Pam. Hold on, let me scroll up.
Pamela.
Pam Griffin.
Oh, Pam Griffin. I don't remember when hers was, but we've had a few people donate lots and lots. Strictly, I'm looking at you. Lots and lots of
Oh wow, Strictly. I'm sorry to hear that.
Memberships.
What happened to Strictly?
Her grandma had pancreatic cancer, so her aunt had her get a nerve block because it's very painful cancer. She was shopping at Walmart the day she died.
No.
Hey, my mama, that's the knee I'm getting on the 8th. I'll tell you all about it after I get it done. They're putting me under the Mako protocol. There's robotics involved. I think it's robotics in the surgery. I don't think it's robotics inside my knee.
Hi, Thomas. Was 6 years old without his finger, and it itched until he died.
Brian, my buddy, passed away.
So is that what a lot of people feel is itching and stuff? Well, I know, like, because I injured one of my nerves in my leg, my left leg, and I get affected by it all the time, but I still have it. So I know nerve pain and muscle pain, people sometimes mix it up, because you don't know, but nerves takes a long time to heal.
Yeah.
In my case, they never. When my nerves in my knee were ripped, because when I fell, that's what happened. They got ripped. They never grew back correctly. So where I feel things isn't necessarily where things happen. So I might get a bug bite on my knee, and if the bug bite is on the top left side of my knee, I might actually itch on the bottom right side of my knee instead.
Okay, Silver. Thank you.
So it's kind of weird in that regard. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'm so thankful I don't have issues with my mom. My mom worked bone to bone. I'm so thankful I don't have any issues with my knees. I just have an issue because I had an injury on my right, like, hip. And I put everything on my left side for like 6 months.
And that's bad.
And now there's nerve like damage on my left side because I did that. But I had no choice. So sometimes I have an issue. And I also have the lower back thing. But I just have to decompress my body. Everybody.
That's why Friday I had to go to the chiropractor bad.
Really?
Oh God, yeah, I was in there for a half hour. I had the TENS unit on, then the adjustment.
But curious, like, okay, this is boring.
Who said that?
Peculiar.
Everybody's talking about when I have my left in. I woke up.
Cousin Sue.
Oh, dang. Okay. And I don't know what it is wrong with these freaking nerves from my elbows to my fingertips, but
You just made my femur hurt.
44 minutes left for the giveaway. Yes, White Indo. We must be in the same boat. Sounds old in here, Jesus.
I sound old. I am old.
I
didn't feel a thing.
We're just trying to bore the trolls on purpose. Yeah, a lot of them don't like talking about medical stuffs.
Bite me, beaches.
Dude.
Goes to chat and just hugs everyone. Usang! Oh, Strictly! There we go. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Cousin Sue, did it? How many days was your leg sore for after you got the surgery? Yeah, my farts do fart dust.
I don't either. I'm not a mole or a troll. Robbie missed yesterday's live. Yesterday's live was good. Robbie, we did 8 giveaways.
Awesome.
Yeah. What happened? Strictly rocks. I just hope I don't have to have any of that done. But
4 weeks she was walking without a cane or walker.
What happened with
Cousin Sue when she had knee replacement?
Oh.
She was walking without a cane or walker in 4 weeks.
Yeah, they said it varies.
Kyle, sign up more for your Deck 69 VIP.
VIP.
I'm hoping that I'm on the same side of the matrix of all this as Sue.
Oh my gosh, Kyle's 1269. Thank you guys for the support. So we need 6 more for a giveaway. Add me to the list, Lori J says. Oh my goodness. Just do your PT, Sue said.
I am. I'm going to do everything. I did. I did when I had to have my last surgery. I'm really good about What?
My live from last night is now 2 seconds long.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
The dude sells.
Nuh-uh. Hold on a second. It's 2 seconds long.
Ed's messing with you.
No, he's not.
Really?
Yeah, it's not there. It shows 2 seconds of your desk, Lisa. That's it.
Seriously?
Seriously, the picture they put up where they're looking at your desk, that is the entirety of your live from last night.
That's funny.
Did you do that?
Why?
Hold on, I'm looking at it right now. What the? Because we were talking about the ashtray and the what you call it, the sage in the shell.
So you still have it on your StreamYard?
Yes, I'll just upload it.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? Hold on, let me fix it. What does it say?
And change all your passwords.
So somebody got into my YouTube account?
No. Are all your other videos up?
Hold on. I don't know. I gotta go. Hold on.
Yep, that one is. That one is. It's just last night's.
Live.
Thomas sees your whole video.
Your whole live is up on my channel.
Her live from last night's not. What was the one from 2 days ago is not. I mean, from 1 day ago is not there. The one from 2 days ago was there.
Hold on.
Did you privatize it?
Last night, it's the boy who cried wolf loses again.
That's not even on your channel anymore. It's like gone. Did you privatize it?
No.
Change your YouTube password. Like
hold
now.
on. All right, hold
Because
on.
last night is saying it is private.
Hold on, let me see. That's weird. I just checked it. And now it's saying it's private. Hold on, hold on. I was gonna log off. All right, no. I don't have to log off here. Hold on.
But of course, if that's all there is on there, and you didn't want that anyway.
Huh? Interesting.
No, it's not that, Jenny, because the video that where we were sitting here talking last night is gone, and there was a 2-second video from her desk that overrode it.
It was 4 hours or something, right? Hold on.
Know. She would know if it got copyright. But it still wouldn't have been a 2-second video of her desktop.
That's weird. All right, hold on. I just no, there's no copyright on there. Okay.
It just might be a glitch.
What? Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm just checking. Just checking. So.
That's weird.
That is very weird.
Where have you been that you just got...
Thomas, you can see the whole thing?
Ray sees it the same as last night. I'm going to go look. Oh.
I don't need to log out of here. I'm on StreamYard. It's okay. I just changed my password. I'm good. But what?
I don't see yours from last night.
The title is The Boy Who Cried Wolf Loses Again.
I don't see it.
Huh. Interesting.
Crazy.
That's never happened before. Okay, I just. It's still there. It's still there. I'll just re-upload it. Why is it saying 2 seconds? What the hell is my... Weird. Weird, very weird. Very strange. Sorry guys, I'm looking at stuff. I didn't mean to get quiet. I hate that air. It was 2 seconds. That's crazy. And it was about that spot that he talked about. It's because Lisa opened that damn jar. Oh my god, it wasn't the full live, and I bet Miss Shard had something to do with it. Really? It's not saying that on my 2 seconds on my channel. It's 2 hours and 54 minutes. Okay, so he's got the whole thing. It's not hacked or they wiped the whole channel. Thomas needs to refresh. Wow. How'd you know that, Ed? Did you just go to it? Ed's the one that pointed it out, right? Lisa released the Oogie Boogie. No, seriously, guys, I don't believe that had anything to do with it. Rachel said hers says 2 seconds. That is not the right video. Oh, he looked. Interesting. I'll just re-upload it. If they got into it. What was on there last night that they would even... Why would they even... Out of anything, that one last night? Maybe Germ didn't like being proved that he's crying again? I don't know. YouTube's have their channels hacked. And
Thomas, I don't see her. I don't see her video from last night.
Hang on. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'll fix it. Whatever it is, I'll fix it because I still have it in StreamYard. You don't see it either?
I don't see it at all.
Huh. 2 days ago. Today it's already past 12. I sent you my screenshot list. Okay, thank you, Kristen. So Dorian's saying it's private. Okay, hold on. I see it. It is showing private. What the hell? It's showing 2 seconds.
Weird.
And it has because you have a thumbnail section, but you can also use like an automatic thumbnail. It has my thumbnail that I created, and then it has 1, 2, 3 images of literally like the desk area. What the hell? Video editing. What? This is weird. All right, well, I changed my password. You can't see it. If you can't see it, it's because it's showing private now. That's weird. The voodoo doll. No, it's there. Well, they removed it, but they put it back. It's still there. I remember when Shara posted a video last time. JH threatened you if you struck her video. I guess this is what he meant. He can't remove anything in my video. And she's using my logos. That I didn't even strike her for using my video. I struck her for my logo. It's a copyright. It's not a video copyright, but she's getting another one. Because at that point when I did it, it was just the thumbnail I did it on. She didn't have her video out. After I saw what was in her video, which makes absolutely no sense why she's even adding two Lees in there. There was too many logos she used, and also my voice and Tori's voice and my video. So I was like, I'm done. These people are, now. The other thing is, too, if you go and you look at her video lists, there's quite a few that she's using my images on her thumbnails. I mean, like, who the fuck do you think you are? Create your own shit. Is that the only thing you know how to do is make bad music?
It's okay. I have all those for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I'm just like, she thinks she's going to get away with this. She was worried about Jeremy suing her? I don't have to play games and I don't have to talk about what I'm going to do, but I'm telling you right now, if you're going to clearly do that and you think it's okay to do it, it's not happening. Because it's not okay. Striker says she gets 3. Well, she's going to get 2. 3, you're out. So,
It sucks if she already has one from someone else.
Yeah, who knows?
Just go through her old stuff and strike all those too.
DJ said that's how it starts. Well, she's not going to be able to do. She doesn't need to use my videos in her little stupid videos that she's doing. She doesn't even talk about anything. She just puts things out there. She's using other people's content and other people's shit. The girl does not even live in Florida. She has nothing to do with Otter Creek. She's now changed her tune, not just on Michelle and John, but Russ and everybody else. Like, this whole Otter Creek story has totally flipped. So I don't care, and I'm not the only one who's going after these people either. So trust me. Why are you getting scared, Spade? Yeah, I still have the whole thing on stream now. Spade's gonna have nightmares.
Why?
I don't know. Oh man. I don't know, Spade, are you sure? You never know. Never should have opened that jar. I'm goody, I'm fine. I'm goody. I just changed my password. I'll re-upload it, doesn't matter. It's good, guys. It's all right. It's all right. I changed the password. There's no thing here.
You never should have opened the jar. That's what everybody's saying.
It's not the jar. It's not the jar. Trust me.
We got
this.
It's the jar.
It's not the jar. I don't have bad juju, guys. I don't. I'd feel it if I did. I don't. Everything Shara does reeks of desperation. She still wants to be relevant. Well, you know what? Her boyfriend is some type of musician. Go be relevant over there.
Her boyfriend is what?
Some type of producer, musician. I don't know. Not really that famous in my opinion, but whatever. And what happened this morning? DJ, yeah, but this is all oncoming. This is already happening before I open that drawer. You let the boogeyman out. Well, yeah. I can fight demons. I can fight demons. No joke. Ask
But
Kendra.
can you fight Mephistopheles? I mean, the germ.
Yes, I can, and I'm going to. All the way.
That is Mephistopheles himself.
All the way. I'm not afraid of Germ or his antics. I'm definitely not. But to make y'all happy, I'll burn some sage.
Sage it, baby.
Sage it, baby. Sage it. I'm fixing to get on my laptop and take care of somebody right now, so be prepared to have something to talk about tomorrow. Oops. Oh. Okay.
What?
I don't know. Something happened tonight before I went live. I'm not going to address it here, but let's just say someone who has apologized is not stopping what they've done that caused all the bullshit. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. But it is what it is. Thomas can handle it. I don't even know what it was. I was just told about it, and I chose not to even watch. So I don't care. I'm not going to take on the drama like that. You know, there's enough crap going on over here. And quite frankly, I'm so glad that he's in Otter Creek. I'm not Otter Creek, Ohio right now, because it leaves them in Otter Creek to have some freedom, which means less stuff's going to be happening in Otter Creek. And I can move on to the Karen Reed trial and other stuff because I am so sick of this asshole. Excuse my French. I'm really sick of him. Sage is goody. It's goody. We got it going. We got it going good right now. I know how to do this, guys. I just don't like the witches altar crap, but that's all good. Good night, Thomas.
Good night, Thomas.
What I was saying, did he?
What?
He didn't leave because of what I was saying.
No, he said he had to go take care of some business.
Okay. I got salt all over that stuff, so I'm not worried. George looked happier away from him tonight. Yeah, probably. She just needs to back off the camera. She was way too close. Way too close. Well, the good thing there, Todd, is that he has a big property, so Thomas is there. They have a big property there, so they don't really have to see him that much. It's up with all your logos, everything. Your strike missed. No, it didn't miss. It didn't miss, Pebs. I got the info on all of it. And there's another one going down in 2 days.
Oh, wow. That might be Gainesville. All these gators out there by the park.
She may not even be notified she got that strike yet, but she will be. It was done today. I showed it to somebody.
And then she can start whining about it.
It's in process, is what it is.
Because she whines anytime someone goes against her.
It's about you, Tori, and Robbie too. If we talk about the same thing, what is?
Oh, yeah.
Thomas seems to be
somebody doesn't like me.
Yeah, Thomas. If you, sorry, Tori, go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't care. Just because they weren't allowed to do whatever they wanted to do in my chat and my mods handled it the way they were supposed to, I'm being victimized. I'm being, vilified for it. And piss off. That's the way I feel about it.
Yeah, they've been going at you ever since then.
Yep.
But Thomas, if you didn't watch Jeremy's video, I suggest you do. and yesterday's also. You got some defamation there. Just saying. Serious defamation, no joke. The Gators move season to season to different areas. Bad magical mushrooms. Oh man, I'm tripping out over this. Spade. I can give 2 bucks for coward Jeremy Hill. Okay. Oh, there you go. Let's see. Do we have a giveaway? Nope, not yet. All right. Yeah. He may know, he may not know. I'm not sure if he does. I just want to make sure he does. But let me see. 6 to go. No money for a lawyer. You may not have to worry about that, Thomas, honestly. There's so much happening behind the scenes right now that just hang in there is all I'm gonna say. Hang in there. But save it. And if you can't save it, it's all right, I already got it. Pebs, hold my hand. Are you serious? Oh my god. Thomas, don't let him get away with this. Otherwise, he keeps doing it to others. That's true. I got it though. So scared to win rocks, cursed. What are you talking about? All you gotta do is sage them, clean them, cleanse them, put them in the moon, put them in the sunlight. You're giddy. Put your energy on the rocks. You remove any energy that's touched those rocks until they arrived in your hands. You cleanse them. You put your intentions on them, or you put your energies on them, and you got nothing to worry about. Yeah. Guys, just so you know, because I see people talking in the chat, just so you know, sometimes when you comment on videos and you talk about some things that we should look into, or legal stuff or whatever, and if you don't see your comment up there, like it doesn't show, it's because it's information that is good to know for sure, but just some information we don't want to put out there. But don't think you've been ignored, because you haven't been. I just want to let some people know that, because all the comments have to be approved. Otherwise, we'd have, oh my gosh, forget about what the comment section would be. If somebody wants to take the case, we go with it. Yeah, don't worry, Thomas. Don't enter increases the chance for the rest of us. Yep. You all are making me want to fondle my balls. Oh my gosh, Diana. You got your balls to the wall. Energy's on rocks. Rocks here going out, man. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of packages going out. Fondle away, Diana. My balls are held for charity and some for fancy dress. But when they're held for pleasure, they're the balls that I like best. My balls are always bouncing to the left and to the right. It's my belief that my big balls should be held every night. Because Shara shares all comments, Lisa does it. Shara shares everybody else's comments, but she doesn't share the context. She hides her own. So she's full of shit half the time. And she copies and pastes shit. Just like George does. That was filed in a court. Fake.
She was in chat groups.
Yeah.
Sarah.
There's the ball song. I still got
question. Deleted her, got what she wanted from people, and deleted her comment.
Yeah.
So you don't see where she's
pushing people.
She instigated stuff or said stuff where other people would give her specific answers.
Yeah. She tries to steer the conversation. She was doing it in one of my videos like 2-3 weeks ago. And then all of a sudden she's like, for my article, like she asked me a question. I'm like, hold on, are you doing an interview? Is that what you're doing in a comment section on a video? This is you, Miss Journalist? Like what? No email, no nothing, no comment. Where's your American Journalist handbook?
And Lisa shut it up and shut it down and said, nope, not doing this.
Yeah, I'm like, I ain't doing this.
That's not how you conduct an interview.
Yeah.
Without consent through a comment section.
Yeah.
Because
and trust me, she tries to dig. I got info. She tries to dig. She's just not getting what she wants.
But I also know that you didn't give consent to an interview.
No, I did not. I wasn't asked for one either.
Nine sent a super chat.
9 cents! Boop boop! So we have 5 more we gotta do for a giveaway. I don't even know. Is it the timer thing? Hold on.
I do work tomorrow.
2 minutes. Is that right? Can you see how long it has left? Because mine doesn't.
I cannot write it this second. Hold on. Damn,
13 minutes left. Mine said 2 minutes.
I'm in the middle of printing stuff.
Hold on.
I'll fall asleep.
Mine's not saying anything.
Spade is all good. Jesus Lord. Mine doesn't have a time. It does that to me now for some reason. Yeah, I saw Mo Magic. Mo Magic. Mo Magic. We got Mo Magic. Oh.
Oh. I need myself some mole stuff. Because I've been taking the mole.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that is hilarious.
I need some mole stuff for myself.
Tori's the mole. Where is it? I have to add this one.
The mole. But, you know.
Mo Magic, Mo. Mo Magic.
Mo Magic.
Mo Magic. Where is my image section? I can't. I have to delete stuff. Hold on. I forgot.
Tammy! Super chat.
Tammy! Let's get this, guys. Boop, boop. 4 more. We need 4 more. Damn you, Jeremy. Damn you all to hell. If I ever get a chance to be a mole, I'm going to be a hairless mole rat. Go big or go home, I always say. Whoop, whoop. You guys are awesome. We need to do a giveaway. That is funny. I have to delete in order to... Hold on. Let me see. What do I want to delete? I can't delete the USS Paloma. Oh, what am I going to do? Whoopsie. Oh, please. Tori the mole.
Yep. So it says.
Say. Whoop, whoop. Thank you. I can't delete Kendra. What's Kendra?
Christy Nanya.
Oh my gosh, 2 more. We got it. So if I wonder if I remove a video clip, if it would allow me to do a picture, because.
See, I just do mine. I open the picture.
Mo Magic. Mo Magic. Go ahead, what? Sorry.
I just open the picture in a window.
Uh-huh.
in a Windows app. Then I do present.
Okay.
I do present, and then I do share screen.
I was trying to add it. Gary, we did it. We've got 10 more minutes to meet this goal. We did it. We did it. We're about to go. Boop, boop. We got a giveaway.
Number 9.
Gary.
Mo Magic was number 9. And Gary was number 10.
All right. Woohoo. Thank you guys so much. We got a giveaway.
So you want to
Let's
do
see.
more than just share the picture. You want to be able to use it later.
Yeah. All right. Hashtag. What's the hashtag? No confetti.
Yeah, didn't give us confetti.
Well, it says 10. It says it was met.
It says 10, and when you click on it, it says goal achieved. Start the celebration in chat, and it didn't give us any. Here, I'm going to do it this way then.
Well, that's not fair. Flutter says she saw the confetti.
I didn't see confetti.
Now for the brand new car giveaway. Wait, you're in the wrong channel for that one, Gary. Oh my God.
Oh, please. She might give you a car, right? It might be like 3 inches long.
Right?
You saw what amount I did not say it would be.
All right. SS Big Mouth. All aboard. There you go, Carol. All aboard. I like that. All aboard. We're going on a cruise.
All right, guys. I am going to bed. I'm falling asleep.
Robbie?
You're not going to enter the hashtag?
No, I'm falling asleep.
You can give it to me if you win.
Spade just pooped herself.
What?
You guys are bad.
Spade pooped yourself?
Spade,
why did you poop yourself?
Yeah, YouTube's kind of glitchy, huh? Oh, it's not even showing. Duh.
Christy, I didn't say your name when you sent a super.
Hold, please.
I said, Christina.
Oh my God.
It should show now. There it goes. All aboard.
I'm saying good night to everybody. God bless. Prayers.
Good night, Robbie.
Good night to Roberto. Robert.
Ta-ta for now. I'm so tired.
I called him Bobby. I didn't know why. I'm like, why did I just call you Bob?
I just called him Roberto.
Roberto. You gotta get the R in there. Roberto.
Sorry, I had an American
Good
tongue.
night, guys.
Very well.
Everybody have a wonderful night, and there is a Gator safety video coming out tomorrow at 5 p.m.
Sweet.
Woohoo! A safety video?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Very cool.
No. I'm just talking about everything. Gators breeding season is here, so
You got to keep people safe.
Yep. Absolutely.
Or try.
Yeah. Try. Some people are too
don't
stupid.
feed the damn things in there?
What's that?
Did you put the don't feed the damn things in
Oh
your
God,
video?
yeah. That's my first thing. I always say.
Feed the gators.
Stop feeding the freaking gators, you bunch of idiots.
Gidiots? Did you say gidiots?
I said idiots.
I think you said gidiots.
Sure.
A bunch of gidiots.
We love you.
That should be for germ gidiots.
Not her fault. She's half deaf.
No, it's my laptop. It's my laptop. It's because you guys are coming out of my laptop, and you're not in my
all the years in the rock industry.
Okay, that's fine. Good night, everybody. God bless. Prayers. See ya. Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Work done.
Everybody's got a pooper.
Lisa has all the years in the rock industry. That's why she can't hear.
Yeah. I don't know, but apparently, you know, if I've just tried to, you know, become relevant in the music industry, I don't know. I think bands like Bush, No Doubt, and Guns N' Roses are pretty relevant, don't you think, when it comes to music industry?
The award thing on your wall is relevant enough.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Or the Billboard song chart, the top 100. Mm-hmm. That's on there. Hold on, let me go back. I'm stuck in that other video because I'm like, what the hell's happened here? Content. Oh no, that's not how I do it. I'm trying to go and take out the slow mode. Hold on.
I had to reprint Tammy's pattern because this pattern maker used the side of
well, slow mode is needed in the beginning. You right?
Yeah.
Spade, did you enter your hashtag?
Spade, did you enter your hashtag? Yeah, Spade, enter your hashtag. Spade, put your hashtag in there. Now. Okay.
All aboard. Get your hashtag in the jar. Will be in a few minutes. Don't hold your breath. Stop it, Diana. No, I'm actually going to do it. Get your hashtags in quick, guys. I'm not going to be.
We're not playing all night.
Yeah, I'm not going to be talking about it. We're going to be doing this like before. No, maybe not. It's 1 o'clock. give you 5 minutes. We're actually going to do it quick because Tori's got to go to sleep.
Tammy, the pattern maker put it on an odd size paper, so it was missing chunks of pattern when I went to go put it together.
I think Spade's been spooked. Last night's video is gone. Yeah, it's showing right now as private. I'm going to take care of it. I don't know what happened, but I'll fix it. I'll re-upload it or something tomorrow. Or no, actually, no, I'll be up for a while, so I'll do it tonight. I have to upload it from StreamYard, so.
It is what it is, people.
Yeah, someone got into, I wonder who it was. See, I know that Deanna works, you know, she knows a lot about computers, but I also know that she didn't know enough to get into the computers from the town hall because I know who did. Ooh, did I say that? Shit. Sorry. Yeah, we got lots of evidence.
Lots of info, people. That if the mole was the mole, then you would know all this already.
Yeah. I'm just saying. That's why saying Tori's the mole is the most hilarious thing I've ever heard in all of this. Just saying. You might as well say I'm the mole. Imagine that. Spade's like spooking himself out. Can YouTube find out who hacked you? Yes, they can. They sure can. All right, how many we got? We got 96 entries. Bring it on, bring it on. Come on, guys, get in there.
Put in the pattern. Put in the pattern.
I'm muted. I was muted.
In the pattern. Why?
Well, that happened. I wanted to show it. I can't. It won't let me upload. I gotta clean out the stuffs. I see. Yeah, we have. We're at 98.
No, Spade. I do not win. That's the first time I've won on one of these drawings like this.
Guys, what I was talking about the Amazon wish list. Sure enough, they went there and they put everything as purchased again.
That's all they're doing is marking it as purchased off.
Yeah.
Elsewhere.
Yeah. But what I did one better. If you look at everything that's on there, it says this item has not been purchased. So if you go to our wish list, make sure to check see if it says this item has not been purchased. If it has been purchased, most likely it'll be gone from the list. But there are items like, for instance, like the envelopes. Well, I'm always going to need envelopes. I'm always going to need bubble wrap. I'm always going to need ink, So I always leave them up there. And of course, the candy. There's a candy there, I think, for Gabe. I like the kisses. So there's something on there that's actually 20% off. It's on sale right now. Whoa. Okay. But yeah, so there, if I have things, I remove them. But the resin, the bubble wrap, and ink, those will always stay on there.
In your private chat.
You did? Hold on.
That way you don't have to scroll. Stacy.
Gotcha.
Amazon,
Thank you, Kristen.
You can pick something off someone's wish list and say, I purchased it somewhere else. And so
I got you, Kristen. Thank you.
Yep, I copied it and put it in the private chat between Lisa and I.
Yes. Yes, got it. Thank you. Stop throwing toilet paper.
If it's the good stuff, throw it to me, but don't unroll it.
I have to unsubscribe. This is too much. Okay, Spade. Sorry.
I have 6 people in here.
Yeah, what?
I mean, 6 people in my house. So throw all the good toilet paper to me. Spade, what are you talking about, hon?
Just like German says, Fred. Spade's all spooked. Spooked Spade. It's I'm actually going to be going through boxes when I sign off here.
Well, that sounds like
some storage unit stuff. Yeah. I got to go through the videos. Well, I have to check what the hell happened with yesterday's video, but that's funny.
And if StreamYard, if anything's altered in StreamYard, change your StreamYard out password.
Yeah, I just checked. It's still there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to download it, and then I'll upload it. If they really meant to hurt you, they could have stopped your live and locked you out of your channel. I'm just saying, it's happened many times. I got stopped one time. But it was a false report, so.
Yep.
Yeah. You can't use my logos. You know what I mean? That's something you can't do. You could go and try and say, it's fair use with the videos and stuff. That's fine, but you cannot use my logos. That you cannot do. The logos are on merch. You cannot do it. You cannot do it.
See, they're assuming that your original logos are just AI generated.
No, my original logos are not.
And that's what they're thinking.
Yeah, no, they are absolutely not. They're absolutely not. Those I created myself.
Before AI was out all over the place.
Yeah, those I created myself. I have all the originals. So, and the ones that were created by somebody else, they were given to me, and they are mine. And I even have confirmation of the specific one that I saw in the thumbnail for that today. So, yeah.
And some of these have components that are some of these have components that are AI generated. And some of the components are not AI generated, and those components that are not AI generated could be copyrighted.
Yeah. So it's not about copywriting her video yet. That was using the logo. And guys, I know a lot about copyrights. I have family that work at the patent office. So I'm telling you right now, I'm not playing anymore.
Hello, Lisa.
Hey, Topher.
Hot chocolate arrived yet?
No, but I have some.
But no teenage boy bringing it to her.
Nope. It's getting dangerous in here, fellas. We're goody. We're all goody. It's just that I'm not going to let these people get away with the stuff that they've been doing anymore. I let it go because, whatever. It is what it is. When a lawsuit comes up, it'll be brought up. That's kind of how I was. I'm like, you know what? They're going to keep doing it unless I stop it. So I had enough today. You could thank Radis for pissing me off this morning. Sometimes AI is used just to sharpen an original or adjust size. They never know what is hand-drawn versus complete AI. There you go, Mo Magic. Mo Magic. Mo Magic. Mo Magic. Yeah. So, but either way, those are my logos. There being several of them, including my channel logo is being used. And what did Ratass do this morning? Ratass made it look like he was in the villages and said, Fleesa, what did he say? Hold on. Can I come by and hang out in your yard or something like that? Something along those lines. So we went right to the security for where we live and we told them what cars he has, his girlfriend has, and they're on guard. They know all what's going on. So we also told them about Cougar's car. So Lisa, is the logo I have on my banner mine? Yes, it is. That is your logo, Michelle. It was created for you. Yeah, he wants to camp in my yard. There you go, Michelle. You got it right there. There's your answer.
For what? For life.
Jenny is office supplies. You are office supplies? He could get information from Google Earth Maps. He doesn't matter what. They looked up my address and everything because Jeremy doxed it.
Doesn't matter. She still lives in a private neighborhood.
Yeah. Like they kept saying, oh, she's such an idiot. She's so unintelligent. She lives on a private road. They can't stop them from going by. Oh. If you're trying to make excuses for people going by my house, you're an idiot to begin with. But you are wrong. I live in a private gated community. If you're not supposed to be in here, you shouldn't be here. If you're not supposed to be on my street, you shouldn't be in here. So if you are in here, all I have to do is call the sheriff and someone will be here like in pretty much, a minute. So, and I can tell you this, the authorities already know about Radis. So if he shows up, let him come. He's not welcome. But if he shows up, he may, have a problem. Radis should be leaving on the 30th of April or May. I would like to send you an H t-shirts with it if you like. Let Lisa know sizes, colors, and she can notify me. That'd be awesome. That means it's not a public road. It's owned by the neighborhood. Thank you, Hal. That is correct. Got a can of cheese in a can. These people need to seriously be the yeah. They're making a huge mess. And yeah, they are. But you know what? They're going to do what they're going to do. They think they can do whatever they want. Let them. They're going to be held accountable. Jeremy likes to say it all the time. Well, Here it is. You will be held accountable. I'm not playing around. You think Rad Ass will actually be gone in 3 days? No. Nope. There's a mess on the cruise now.
Yes, Terry. It is an HOA community.
Oh, Lisa. We got 101. Get your hashtags in, guys. I'm going to be drawing any second. I should have done it 5 minutes ago. See? And I said I wasn't going to do that. Yes, okay for this.
If I take a trailer down to Florida, I cannot park it at Lisa's house.
What did you say, Tari? Park it what?
If I bring a trailer down to Florida, I cannot park it at your house.
No, I can't park it at mine. I can't park mine at mine. There's a mess on the losers couch. All aboard. Are we in? We're still at 101. Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver got in there.
Crackers and cheese.
Yeah, we got the crackers. Oh, Lana's there. Lily's there. I threw nothing. Who made the mess? Clean it up. Whole lot of woo on the Woozers couch. Oh my goodness, 105. Lisa, as per his channel live, he has a schedule live for its departure on the 30th. Oh, we'll see. We'll see if he actually leaves. I think he wants people to think he's leaving, but he's not leaving at that time.
Too much. It's my gym light.
I wouldn't. I don't trust him either.
No.
The guy's crazy. He's actually unhinged and nuts to be doing all the shit he's doing.
Why'd you need to shine? What do you need a flashlight for, dude?
It soaked all of our pillows.
What?
All right, guys, I am getting ready to draw. Here we go.
Just do it.
Just do it. Do it. Do it. There's 106 entries.
I dare you to do it, Lisa.
I believe he is, Christy. I really do. Here we go. Kimberly Williams, did you get in there? Oh, you must already be there. Here we go. Gator slobber. Right, Hal? That could be. You just don't know. He won't be leave Australia for 3 years. He thinks if he goes home, he's not going to have anything against him either. Wrong. That's wrong.
Just international. There's some stuff on internationals. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Entries 106. That's a good number, believe it or not.
International cyber crimes are worse. Oh, good Lord. I just dropped my razor knife on my butt.
Oh, gosh. You dare me to do it? You daring me, Mama? I'm doing it. Boom. There you go. Strictly, oh, my God. Kim, Sally, John, Kimberly, Tiza, Cousin Sue, Tori, Terry Dactyls, Lucinda, Pam, Gammy, Damn, Flutter, Yo, Kathy Earls. Kathy Earls gets it. Whoop, whoop. Congratulations, Kathy. Nice.
Who's stripping?
Very nice. Huh?
Someone said Terry is stripping.
Terry stripping. Whoa.
Putting
a woo in the chat now. Awesome, Kathy. Kathy, just email me. Yep, follow what Flutter said. Just send me an email on your shipping address so I can get this out to you. And if you do, it will go out with the packages tomorrow. And then we will have nothing left here.
So are you sending?
Huh?
Sending out the keychain that is sitting at your house?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay.
That someone's been waiting for a long time. Yes, I am. Yes. Yep. Got it.
All of her stuff.
Yep.
And she can be happy.
Yep.
And then she can celebrate. Woohoo! Oh.
Right. I was mine getting mailed tomorrow. Then everybody's is. Yep.
Everybody.
I will be left with nothing but Suzanne's stuff here. And of course, Tori's and Diana's and
anything that will go to Robbie's.
Casey's, anything that going to Robbie's, yeah. If you know, you know now.
Oh, damn it. I just threw my scissors down.
You guys are killing me. Why? Are you sending mine out? Hannah, yours is going out too. Oh, I have to do the shipping on yours though. Actually, I have to open your box and I probably need to put it in a bigger box.
Put all your stuff in there, ship it, and then let me know what the shipping charge is because I owe her money.
Okay.
And then I need to do my math and figure out how much I owe her, and I will pay you up to the amount I owe her.
Okay.
Because she got some stuff, she got a couple of things for me, and instead of me paying her and then in exchange, and then her paying you in exchange, she's like, no, just pay my shipping.
Okay. Gotcha.
And we'll work it out.
I gotcha.
So I'm just paying part of her US dollars.
Gotcha. You can put Tori's amethyst in my box.
I don't think I have an amethyst left at Lisa's house.
Rachel, I do have you listed.
Unless she gave me an amethyst for last night's giveaways, I do not have an amethyst at Lisa's house.
Getting a jar of glitter, throwing it. Oh my God, they're starting to throw glitter. Where's Kendra?
You're getting any glitter on my damn leather.
Oh my God.
Wait, they got Naked Todd too? What the hell? You guys are weird.
Awesome, Kathy. Thank you. Did you get your Grogu, Tori? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Do you know that night that she was saying, oh my God.
My husband.
I can't even believe we did that.
I texted my husband because we were joking about the Grogu.
Yeah.
Lisa's like, well, he's right here in front of me. And he's like, he's with my stuff. And Lisa's like, he's in my stuff. And so I texted my husband. I said, ha ha, funny. Walk outside, get Grogu.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. He didn't do that. He went outside, fondled around with Grogu, gave her the stink eye, then walked out with it.
And I'm thinking, is he joking? I mean, because that was like so 10 minutes ago. Like, I'm like, wait a minute.
Actually, when he's joking, he can look so serious and evil, but he's joking.
And I'm literally sitting here like, does he really think I'm going to take the Grogu?
No.
Lisa will have to say something though. What do you mean? Glue? Wow.
If you're naked, you're not a stripper anymore.
Thank you, Ray. Have a good night, hon.
Good night, Ray. If you
throwing glitter, throwing glitter. Terry wants a glitter peen. Oh my God.
And has a butt crack to match now. Evidently Diana put glitter in his butt crack. That'll cause chafing.
Terry, I have something here with your name on it, but it's something you sent for Kendra. You have lost control of this chat.
They're throwing shit, getting naked, you know.
Hey, they got the freedom to do whatever they want.
The good news is nobody's going to get pregnant, and nobody's going to. That's all. You can do whatever you want now because those two things aren't going to happen. Oops, that one comes out.
Oh my goodness. We really are going to have to set up a cruise thing. We could do it. People are going to be flying from everywhere. Control is an illusion. That would be true.
Or a delusion. Those who think they actually have it are delusional.
Ed says, watch. Someone here says, Tori, I'm pregnant.
Not from what's going on in this room. Since I think Lisa's is about the way mine is, the majority of the people are we're kind of aged out of getting pregnant.
We do have some young peeps here based on the analytics.
Some. I said most. I didn't say all.
I started looking at some of that stuff last week. I'm like, wow. It gives you like age groups and stuff.
Because like Crimson Jezebel and White Indo are my young ones, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Or two of my young ones.
To be a flitter on the clitter. Oh my gosh.
What?
I should learn not to, like, when I start reading, read them out loud.
Yeah, sometimes you got to read in your head and then go,
yeah.
Stop it right now.
Catherine's husband said he wants to get pregnant.
Catherine's husband wants to get pregnant, or he wants her to get pregnant?
That I don't know. But maybe he just wants to practice trying. Jared's in his 30s. Not old.
Nope. We have okay, then you're one of our younger ones. Because that's White Indo, Crimson, they're both in their 30s.
Are you calling me old? I heard that the Villages has a high rate of STDs. Well, you know, the Louvre-mobile runs on penicillin. So
them old folks, I'm gonna tell you right now, they're like, I can't get pregnant. Why use protection?
Yeah,
and
well,
so they're free loving up there. The older folks are freer loving up there.
Let me tell you, there's a lot of kink happening around here. I'm telling you.
The older population are the ones that have the STD.
They're wild, man. It's literally like they get this freedom, whether they've had children or whatever, or they're retiring. It's like this freedom just pops on them. They can do anything they want, whenever they want. And they just go for it. They party hard.
Childbearing potential.
Yeah, they party hard.
Potential. They don't care.
They do. They party hard.
Bouch.
There's those too, man. Lots of them. KY must be a frequent sellout. Mo Magic. Okay, we got another Mo Magic. Let me see. Where is it? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, she's great. I'm gonna have to upload this differently. I'll do it through Google because it won't let me upload it to StreamYard without removing it. I can't.
Now my hands are hurting, Lisa. I think it's because of the tedious work I'm doing.
Now your hands are hurting.
Yeah, it's because of the tedious work I'm doing. I know. I need to go. I need to get a doctor for that too. I'll do it.
All right, we can show this. That's
crying and complaining. That's all right. My right knee is starting to grind.
I have to move. All right, hold on. Let me move it in.
What the heck?
Hang on. No, it's not showing. That's the royal flush. Hold on.
I see three guys jumping on a couch.
These are warriors on the loser's couch.
Oh.
Let me let me it'll only do that. There's a warriors on the loser's couch.
Half naked.
That's a love seat, not a couch. Oh my god, Ed is so
it is. There's only 2 seats in it.
I love them kinky boots.
Them big kinky boots.
Who's the one that's barefoot?
That must be Todd. He was the one that got naked first.
I think that's Todd, John Caps, and
hey, things are matching up now.
Kyle. Todd's not saying anything.
Todd was the first one getting naked.
Yeah, he was. I think Todd's in the center. John Caps is on the right, and Kyle's on the left. Bud Light.
Boys.
Bud Light. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to, Yeah, Kyle's not there yet.
Who do you think took the picture?
Oh, you're right. Tori,
Someone
you're
had
so
to take
right.
the picture.
You're so right. Kyle's taking the picture. Doesn't he know how to do selfies now? He should be standing like right in the corner. Oh no. G-string mandatory. Oh my god. Night 2 on the chat. Night 2 leaves and Tori. Good night, Crimson.
Good night, Crimson.
You guys are hilarious. Hilarious. Let me see. Oh my goodness, yikes. I just noticed. Hold on. Let me share this.
What?
Too close. I was trying to upload this. If you look, hold on. Let me do it.
What the heck? Why are we looking at someone's nose hair?
Sorry. Can you see this hair is coming out of the nose? Too close. Stand away from the camera at least freaking 10 feet. The nose hair has got me this time. I didn't see it before. Oh my goodness. Oh, you cracked me up. I just lost my screen. Hold on. Oh, I closed that window. All right. That's funny. All right, let me go back over here. That's hilarious. Looks like a spider. Get the saber. Quick, grab the lights off. Oh my goodness. Good one. That's what I was trying to upload before and I couldn't. And I'm like, it's not allowing me.
There's a special little shavers guys use for their nose hairs like that, you know.
Okay, close. I have so many windows up, guys. Where did I don't know where y'all went.
Where did who go?
What happened? Where'd y'all go?
Here.
Hold on. I had YouTube up. Hold please. It's not even showing that we're live. Hold on.
We're not live?
Yeah, hold on. Now it is. Okay. All right. Miss y'all so much. Glad I made it. Anyway, good night, Jenny.
Good night.
I have one with them.
That was
hilarious. Since I blew it up in Chrome, I was able to see the nose hairs. That was great. German George are not going to stop until they are sued for all those they have stuff. Yep. Absolutely, man. And it's going to happen, you know. It's just we can't make the court. That's also a wonderful day that I've had today. I've had a wonderful day. I'm heading to bed. Good night. Good night, Michelle. Where is it? There it is. He needs to be made fully accountable for all his disgusting attacks on everyone, all lives. Yep. And he's going to be. If you knows, you know knows. Okay. I think that's the diss. So we're not going to go there. But that nose is now the close-up nose. So if you hear nose, that's the nose we're talking about. She needs to back up. Back up. Sign her up to Manscaped. You dumb little terms. You guys are funny. Yeah. You know what it is? If you knows, you know knows. If the thing is, guys, put it this way: if there's stuff being worked on like behind the scenes, we can't tell you because he's gonna hear it. The trolls are gonna say it. We can't say nothing. All I can tell you is that we are on it. We're definitely on it. And it's just gonna take time. There's a lot. There's a lot of things going on in every aspect of all of this. So, throwing hairballs on the couch. Terry says, "Go to bed, Tori."
No.
No. She told you. Oh my gosh. So yeah, so Tori, you going live tomorrow?
No, I have a meeting tomorrow.
Oh. Okay.
You should go live.
I should go live.
Mm-hmm. Take your day off on Wednesday.
What if there's court stuff on? Then I have to go and. Okay. So what time is your meeting going to be over? So you'll be live with me tomorrow then, right?
Yeah, I should be.
Lisa, when do you and Hubs go on vacation? I brought it up and I was thinking same.
My meeting is at like 6:30, so it's like right in the middle of my stream.
Okay. When do you and Hubs go on
At least
vacation?
an hour.
I was thinking same. I don't know, Mo. We haven't been on one in a bit.
On a what?
Vacay. He's been talking about going somewhere though. He just wants to just get away.
Run away! Run away!
I want Silver. Go earlier or later. Yeah, I can go earlier, but it doesn't mean Tori will be here earlier. She has a meeting.
Well, it depends what time earlier is.
Yeah. Maybe I'll put some clips together from the
Let me see.
the unit.
If you do it after 8 o'clock,
I
should be okay.
Maybe I'll just do it for 9 instead.
Yeah.
An hour earlier. It is Monday. So
Yep.
I don't know. And Jerem's trying to take credit for me going after a storage unit. Like, where did I get that idea from? You're so wrong. So wrong. No, I actually didn't. It's Steph and Steven Steph. Steven Steph. Because it wasn't about a unit. It was actually, they were dumpster diving. And we were watching that. And then he started buying. He actually had a TV show. They were on a TV show for a little bit. And about units. And sorry. See, it's dry in here. And then what happened? On my feed, Jeremy popped up. And I saw that, and I saw Guapo from Jeremy's. So George, Robbie, all of that. Jeremy created by storage. You could just ask him. Yeah, no, he didn't. But yeah, no, he does not get any credit at Steven Steph. And we were going to do it a long time ago. Just buy one and see what we would find. And we never did. But the other day, I forget what made me go on this stupid site, but I went and I was like, let's just see what they have around here. And I looked and I was like, let's watch this auction. And then when it was like 3 days before the auction, it was going to end. And I said, we'll put a bid in. I got warned about it, the ending of the auction. Let's just put a bid in, and I freaking won. And I was like, shit. Now I have to go do all this. Dang it, I don't have time for this. And so I was like, all right, well, okay. And then the other one that I was watching was at the same place, and that was in like 5 minutes of the other one was ending. So I was like, okay, well, we'll skip 2. You know what I mean? Why not? And The only reason I got the second one was because one, it was smaller, but it looked like it had tools in it. Turns out the tools were more like painting stuff. So, storage auction, Pirates and storage auctions long before Jerkamy did. Yes, he did. See, I wasn't part of that whole storage auction YouTube thing. You know, like I learned about Guapo, I learned about storage auction pirate basically last year. I knew of Jeebus. It would be awesome if you beat Germ out of the storage unit you want. Right? I wouldn't know. I don't think he would have bid on this because of what it seems like he was doing. I don't think he would be going and buying units here anymore. But yeah, I've watched Jeebus for a little bit. I just got out of watching things. I stopped watching a lot of things. Television. I do work other than YouTube. And I work on things that I've been doing for years, a long time, plus my husband's business. I mean, there's a lot. I do a lot. So I just don't talk about it all. But I do things in music. I work with artists, and I still do that. So I says you are doing storage units to be like him. I says you were wrong. What is that? That wasn't my phone. I don't know, Gabe's been playing. So yeah, so oops. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at the phone. So yeah, now watching Storage Wars on TV. That's fine. Now I have seen Storage Wars on TV, but I didn't watch it, you know, like every video. Like I didn't watch every show. I just caught it, you know. But it's interesting to see what you can find, you know, treasure hunting. It's cool. We just never did it. And it just came up and he's like, what are we going to do with the stuff that we can't sell or anything? Where are we going to sell it? What are we going to do? I said, we'll give it to John and Michelle and they can sell it at the flea market. He's like, oh, that's a good idea. I'm like, yeah. So now I just have to go through everything. Mimi was here and there was some blue barberware. And I told her to take those pots. So she took those. But yeah, Jeremy's rule to buying a storage unit is not to pay more than the value of the scene items. Well, I don't believe Jeremy's items. I just don't. I see a video on TikTok with Jerem talking to, whoops, it jumped by, hold on. Jerem talking to a deputy about the hitman from Hong Kong. Yeah, I don't believe that story at all either. Guys, everything I've seen so far, he's literally set these things up. There's no way he hasn't staged a storage unit. No way. And the fact that he's tried to set up Michelle and John in every freaking scenario for content, there's just no way. There's no way he has not staged storage units. Absolutely not. I put money. Huh?
If he only pays what he can see, pays the value of what he can see, why did he pay so much for a bunch of rocks?
Exactly. That was kind of funny.
That's when he set the rule, because literally all you could see in that storage unit was a wall of rocks.
Yeah. I don't know. I saw that. I watched Grimes Finds. I watched Locker Nuts. Those I watched. So I watched a lot of them during the same time, but it was all from Steve and Steph. So Jerem was just one of the ones that popped up in the feed. You know? People have witnessed some stage video. Yeah, I've seen that. But I'm just, when I look, and look, this is the first time I've done it. Yeah, I got 2 units, but it's the first one, you know? He's moving that shit around. He's, you know. And this one was not gone through by, you know, the place or anything. It is, you know, this is It is what it is. You know, we'll see what we can, do with it. I've already donated a bunch of clothes that I found. There's more clothes we brought back today. Polar opposite of guapo. Ed. 500 rock unit was left. And I can't even believe somebody bought that. I bought a rock with all their signatures on it. I'm like, are you kidding? But you know what? They have fans. And at that point in the game, too, like, not a lot of people knew what Jeremy was all about.
And some people actually felt sorry for him getting that load of rocks.
Yeah. But, he lost a lot of people when he did what he did to Guapo. Because not only was he building his channel, he was building up the friendship, right? So he built up like the whole Camp Hales stuff. I mean, it was all part of, the whole game, really. And for him to turn around and do what he did to one of his, what he shows as one of his best friends, I'm sorry. This is wrong. But everybody that has had any type of, except for Robin Conkey, everybody has had a problem with him. So everybody that knows him has a problem, And you can tell, to German card, the young lad, age 22, Thomas, and his dad, and his last week, he won graded silver coins with clean fortune, a score of a lifetime. German card, what? Hold on. Very nice people. Yes, they are. A huge ferry crash in Florida? Oh my goodness, where? Prayers up for everybody. Who's doing things to Guapo long before that incident? Well, yeah, thanks, Terry. I'm going to chew it. It's for somebody special. Memorial Causeway Bridge. Why do I know that bridge? Where is that? Hold on. Let me see. It's in Clearwater, that's why. There's a ferry crash? Multiple injuries reported after boat crash near Memorial Causeway Bridge. Wow. That's where we always see the water spouts. This was an hour ago? Oh, 4 hours ago. One passed away, 12 hospitalized.
Damn.
Boat slammed into the ferry. Wow. Prayers up for all the families and stuff.
Someone allegedly told Jeremy that Rob and Conkey were talking bad behind his back. How long before
someone
did that?
Got that done. Thomas did something. Well, someone was mentioning also that he hasn't been on AA. Oh no, I didn't notice. Dang it, there's a bug in my drink. Ugh.
Yeah. A little protein won't hurt you.
Yeah, no, I won't drink it. Yeah, about 3 or 4 hours ago. I'll be sooner than later. What did you do, Thomas? Who hasn't been on AA, Lisa? Jeremy. They were saying that Jeremy hasn't been on AA, but I don't know. I didn't look. So. Guapo said he talked to Robin Conkey. Well, Jeremy, in one of his videos last week, was talking about how him, Rob, and Conky talk about Guapo. You know? And I was like, well, that's pretty shitty. You're throwing your friends under the bus who still claim to be Guapo's friend. So you're making them look bad now to all your millions of fans, you know, or whatever. Thousands of fans. So that was kind of shitty of Jeremy to do that. Do you think Rob and Conky called him out on it? Probably not. But
I think they're afraid of him.
I think they are. I don't know why Rob would be, but Conky? Absolutely. Absolutely. But Rob shouldn't be. Why? Because when he's in town, he actually spends money on units. Well, guess what? The last time he was at one of Rob's that I know of, he attacked Guapo.
And didn't spend any money.
Didn't spend any money. Guapo did.
Yep.
Yeah. I think you're right, Christy. They just play nice to avoid drama. But still, for Jeremy to get on his video last week and say that Rob and Conky talk about Guapo. Now, I believe Conky does. I can't say
whatever he thinks Jeremy wants to hear.
Yeah, Conky plays whatever. If whoever's in the room, he's on their side. That's how he plays it. You know. No, you're right, Ed. He doesn't need Jeremy, so I don't know why he wouldn't just tell Jeremy exactly what he thinks. But you know, that's between them. Whatever. But I think it's bad that they're trying to make it look like Guapo's the bad guy here, and they all know he's not. They all knew, Conky knew Robbie wasn't the bad guy in that situation. Because Conky said he was going to tell Jeremy off. Did he? No. Nope. So he talks out of his ass. He talks whatever side he's on. You know, whoever's standing in the room. I mean, come on. He literally let his wife stand there trying to protect Jeremy. And then when Jeremy came on the next live to try and explain something, he said that it was all about sticking up for women. I'm like, this coming from the guy who stood there with two women standing next to him in front of him? It was just crazy. Spews a bunch of shit. No, all this stuff, it's just absolutely insane what goes on. I honestly don't know. He needs friends. He needs to keep his friends. But I just don't think Rob needs it. But I don't know Rob at all. And I don't really watch his channel. So, but it just appears that Rob is more business oriented and smarter than Jeremy and Conky. So, I wonder how long it will take Snowbird George to get up to Ohio. They said in the video she was going there in 2 days. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know. But
Snowbird, hasn't she been in Florida almost a year?
Yeah, she's actually been here long enough that she's supposed to be changing her license. Yeah.
Snowbird, my behind.
Okay. Yeah, but that's what she said. Or they said tonight that she was supposedly leaving in 2 days. And hopefully, yeah, then they're all gone except for Deanna and Travis. That's funny in itself. Travis was there, and like Travis looked up, and the way Deanna looked at him, and like this stupid troll smile. Oh my god, it was so funny. I'm like, you guys are ridiculous. It's terrible. Rob is for telling Guapo. Yeah, I do believe that Rob was wrong about that. I think that he was just trying to keep some kind of peace between them and not choose a side, but he actually did. Jeremy started the shit, and Rob should have told him. Rob should, if he didn't want anything to go on, he should have told them both to leave. Even though Jeremy was in the wrong, he should have told them both to leave because they're bringing both of them together. Were bringing the bullshit. But Guapo didn't start it. You know what I mean? So I think it would be wrong, but as friends, he should have asked both of them to do him a favor and leave because it was his job. I'm pretty sure Guapo may have been like, okay, dude, or whatever. That's the way it seemed like it would be, but he literally was telling Guapo to stop and leave at one point. So I muted myself. Sorry. If she's on government aid, that would be messed up.
What?
If she's talking about George, because she makes under minimum wage, that'd be really messed up.
Then she should be having to file for jobs.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think she's on government aid. But, you know, with all her medical bills and stuff like that, someone's paying her insurance.
Or she's
paying the bills.
Medicaid.
Yeah. Who knows? You know what? To me, that's their business, you know? I really don't feel like if I didn't want someone to know I had some type of illness or something, I figured that's my privacy. I could tell if I want to and then not, you know. She chooses to share because, you know, her cancer story. I don't believe that she came out with her cancer story for a reason to share her experience and give people hope. I don't believe that at all. Because that's not who she is. She doesn't show that. They did that for content.
Money.
Okay.
Money,
Yeah.
money.
Stream Elements comments says someone gave you a tip. Oh, thank you so much. Hold on, where'd it go? Thank you, Hannah. Hold on, where is it? Who was that? Let's see. Anonymous just tipped. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think I'll beg it for my. Yeah, I believe so too. Strictly, I believe he exploited her, and you know this is how they're telling their story. Whatever, they tell tales. I just think that for them to go after people and their private lives, like he keeps saying that this is their private life, this is their life, they're documenting their life, and you're attacking me like we inserted ourselves in their lives. Hold up, no, we're talking about
into Michelle and John's lives.
Yeah, you're airing your show has become about Michelle and John, not your life. Michelle and John. That's what your channel has become. It's about Michelle and John. Not your life. You've not shown one video of them stalking you like you keep saying. Not one video. You've been talking about it, but you have not shown it. So it's their lives that you talk about on your show, and I am exposing your lies about it. So I am not involving myself in your life. I'm involving myself in the story and helping them prove that you're lying about everything. That's what I'm doing. It's a story, just like this. It's not national news, not yet, but I'm commenting and I'm critiquing on it, and I'm proving that you're doing nothing but lying. I'm telling the truth. I'm showing the truth. That's it. That's it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he does. He doesn't like somebody on Jeff. On AA. That's right, Jeff.
When?
He is. He's obsessed with Michelle and John. Yeah. Another tip? Oh my gosh. How am I not seeing that? Hold on. Marin Holland just tipped. Oh, thank you, Marin. Thank you. Thank you, Anna. I'm not seeing the stream elements. I guess because I always see the links, I just kind of pass by it. Help Stacy with subs. Yes. Guys, go and check out our mods channels. They're awesome, and we're trying to help them reach their goals for their channel. They're lots of fun. They're cool ladies. I think Jeff doesn't like Germ. I don't know. I don't even know who Jeff is. I don't really watch them. I know that
he works for Rob.
Oh, okay. Is that so? That's like the fourth person that shows up. He's got like a beard. I've seen him. I just don't really know who he is.
No, he's Rob's employee.
Gotcha. When someone sent me over there, I had to get a clip of whatever Germ was saying about the magistrate or whatever, and I think he was in it because there were 4 of them up there on the panel. Flitter. Yeah, I don't know. Anywho, it is now 1:56. When it's called, like, do they just spot the tips? But when chat's fine, you don't see them. So I am going to. He's the voice behind the camera. Rob's camera. See,
Yeah.
I don't watch Rob. I never really watched Rob, and Conky's boring to me, so I never really watched either one of them. When I watched all of them,
I think I've seen him before. That Rob has shown him that he made a comment about the voice behind the camera, and he showed him one time,
right?
And he was like, "No, man, no, man," kind of thing. Don't show me. And Rob,
gotcha.
Like, here you are.
Gotcha. I've been in Conky's. I was a mod in Conky's actually for a long time. Even when Jeremy removed me, I was still a mod for Conky. But I was only a mod because of the music stuff when he did the nights with Rob. It's the only time I actually went on. I may have gone on once or twice before to see something or whatever, but like I was only there when Robbie was on it doing the music stuff. And he just bores me. I'm sorry. I lose track, I just I lose interest. He's the guy in the donut shorts in Guapo's video of the fight. Oh, okay. Oh god, don't start that.
Page 9.
Just Jeff. A big burly man with a beard, nice man. Good night, Doreen.
Good night.
Thank you, Diana. He's funny. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't know because I don't watch. He's on camera all the time on Rob. Yeah, I see. I don't know. It's a shame that all these people are kind of getting caught up in this bullshit that he's been spewing, because I won't go watch Rob. Not that he cares, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, if I'm someone that won't go, there's other people that won't go watch Rob, and it's just a shame because...
I stopped watching Rob and Conky because of their support of Jeremy.
Right. See, and that's a shame because...
decision I made. I'm not supporting anyone that can support him.
Yeah. See, I wasn't a watcher of his, but at the same time, it's like, dude, you so made a choice there, and you just shouldn't have. It's kind of like when something's going on here, everybody wants me. Okay, I'll back off from saying the word everyone. People expect me to make a choice, and I'm not going to make a choice. When there's people that I know and talk to or whatever, and they having a disagreement, I'm not going to choose a side. I'm just not. If I don't agree with something you're saying, I'll tell you I don't agree, which I have. But I'm not going to pick and choose sides. But now it's redundant, so it doesn't matter. Enough has been said, or it's just like, okay, whatever. But I won't. I try to see both sides of everything. And I tried to see both sides of this whole germ thing. I begged, asked, where's the proof? Show me the proof. Show me the proof. There's none. It's absolutely none. Show me just one freaking video of them stalking him. Just one. Of all this stuff, show me just one. It doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. If it did, it would have been put in the case already for discovery. It doesn't exist. And it's all his bullshit lies. All of it. Every last bit of it is a lie. They can spin it. They can make it look whatever. George is 100% involved in it. And it's just going to go on as long as the court allows it to go on. And then it's going to come to an end, with them. But then there's another case. And then there's going to be more cases, because this is actually a bigger deal than what they're telling you. And that's what they're hoping for. So it actually is a bigger deal. But these cases here have to go forward or get dismissed or whatever. They have to end. And once they do, it's actually going to be a bigger thing. So I've seen Rob stop Jerm from bad mouthing Guapo on AA a few times. Yeah, he did, but he also let him get away with it too. But I saw him originally stop him, but then him and Conti did when they had their like the next AA after that whole thing happened. But then that Saturday, Conti was hanging out with Germ and Chapo, and making fun of Guapo, mocking him and his wife. So, but 2 nights before that, he was like, "Oh, we're not going to get in the middle of it." Blah blah blah. Rather showing it. Yeah.
What happened with him quitting his channel?
Yeah.
For not wanting to get involved in all the drama.
He used Jeremy's son to quit his channel. Oh, you're going to involve children now? What do you mean you're going to involve children now? This idiot has been involving a 3-year-old. She's now 5 for 2 years. All of a sudden, Jeremy's son speaks up against him, and now you are quitting your channel. Okay. I mean, that was just ridiculous. And do you actually think Jeremy's going to tell them the truth about what went on with his wife and his son when he doesn't even tell his own people in his relationships? Did they know that he had a 5-year restraining order? The entire 5 years that he's been with George? Did they know that she's got a restraining order against him? The kids? No, I don't think so. Where is Chop? I wonder if we will see her in his video. Probably. If she's still around, probably. Who knows? Who knows? She's going up there, so maybe not. But if she leaves again, you bet your butt there's going to be some app action happening, because that's what happened last summer. What a fool. That guy's got such an ego that he'll talk to girls on apps, and some of them will like, how does he doesn't care. Like, who's this Lisa chick he brought around that everybody somehow thinks was me? Ugh, God no. God no. A shizzy thing? That shizzy dude is a joke. He's got some kind of sarcasm or wit that they all seem to like, but it's like, really? When have you become a lawyer? When are you you're sitting there talking about and showing my footage again about a fence that you have nothing to do with, you weren't there and you have no idea, and you actually lied to people telling them there was no cement in the fence posts. You lied. You gave out misinformation. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, there's just so much drama, and it can be gone on over and over and over. We've done it so many times. I would have thought the person who should have quit his channel was Jeremy when Jason came out and spoke about what a piece of... Yeah. What Jerm should have done was talk to his son and took a step back. With the stuff that his son said, it was definitely, put it this way, whatever relationship they had, it was definitely a relationship that affected his son negatively. And he should have cared more about that than any YouTube channel, any girlfriend, dater, whatever, any of that. He should have freaking gave a shit about his son. And he didn't. So. What did I miss? Papa tried to play it off, but his knee was hurting and Rob did that. Hold on. What did I miss? Oh, Marin, you're awesome. Thank you so much. So sweet. Wetting the bed. Yeah. And then he's trying to say his kid, has some mental issues. I wonder why. Based on what he said, you have a lot to do with that, and that's how you come out and answer that. That's how you come out and answer your son and the claims that he made. That's how you do that. Are you kidding me?
Oh, the thing that they were talking about is there was an auction and Rob threw a ball straight at Guapo's nuts.
Oh.
And Guapo played it off.
That wasn't good for him to do.
Yeah.
I think I kind of heard that before because I think I said I didn't see that.
And Catherine thought it was intentional and that Guapo just tried to play it off, but he was his physically was hurting, his knee was hurting.
Oh.
So, yeah. He tried to not let it show that he was hurting, that he was hurt by it, whatever. But,
it was a basketball?
I don't know. I did not see it. I'm reading.
I don't know. Is it aggressive or?
However you normally throw.
It was a soccer ball. Yeah, that wouldn't be good for anybody. It was a hard hit. Dang, and he must have threw it aggressively, huh? Rob has a pencil neck, and Rob should remember that. Nice. Do you think he messed around with others, younger daughters? Whoa. Reason why his records are private, I can't type it specifically like this.
Those kind of records should not be privatized or hidden.
No, they shouldn't.
And I don't think it can be, to the best of my knowledge.
No.
If anything had gone to court and been proven, he would be on a registry.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that something did that wasn't reported either.
Yeah. Oh wow! Anonymous just took $10. You're a rock star. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, I'm not going to touch that because there are allegations out there, and I'm just not going to do that. But he's not on any list. He does have a sealed record, and
so all we can say is it does not appear that he has been convicted.
Correct.
Of anything.
Yep. What's with people in Ohio? People in their private parts? I don't know. I honestly think what I said earlier. I think my personal opinion is he has an addiction with the sexual nature, and I'm not talking like anything underage. I'm talking about just normal above age. I'm not talking anything like that. I think he's got an issue. He's always talking about his driveway, his 2-inch pipe. He refers to other people's private parts. He accuses other people of having with adult favors, or he's done all this stuff. He's making all these accusations, but he's the one who has those accusations actually against him, and also has been involved in some prostitution ring thing like Craigslist and these girls on there, and he set up some guy. That's why he had a restraining order against him from her. I mean, it's crazy what's going on, and it all has to revolve. The cheating with everything has a revolvement with some type of sexual thing with him, and I find that weird. In my opinion, I find that weird.
Not that he has sex, but that there's sexual weirdness.
There are sexual references with all of this. You know what I mean? And it's like, and we already know he accuses people of doing the things he actually does. So that tip was me just saying, oh, thank you, Silverheart. You came up anonymous. Thank you so much. The Underwear Bandit was just trying to get Paige. I actually tried to vet that storyline. And it is quite possible that she was not there for a germ. But you never know, because he was sexting that Jamie chick until he didn't need her no more, and all of a sudden she became the meth addict. And what is Underwear Bandit? Supposedly a meth addict too. All via Germ's words. So I don't know. It's just really strange. All these people are bad people. Every last one of them, but not Germ. Not as Precious George.
It depends if he's talking on his stream or if he's talking in the chat. If he's talking,
it's okay. It does the same thing. So hard. That way, yeah, goes directly through PayPal, I believe. Yeah, yes, it goes directly through PayPal. Super chats go through YouTube. Him speaking of peens constantly makes me wonder if he's bi. Sorry, signs are. I don't know. And that's okay if he is. You know. But he's trying to say like John was homophobic and all this stuff, and but yet he's the one who threw that all out there. He showed a video of John saying, "What are you looking at the gay stuff? You are filming this guy." In the beginning, you're filming this guy, and he's wondering, why do you keep filming me? You know what I mean? Like, what are you gay? You know what I mean? He's throwing that. Many people would have done a similar thing to that. But, you know, I don't know that whole video. I just saw part of it tonight. So, but many people would have asked the same question. Not that there's anything wrong with it. And even if he was, not that there's anything wrong with it. It doesn't appear that he is, though. He's that guy that thinks he's bigger and better than every guy. He's in competition with every guy, and he's going to show that he's bigger and better. So what is he going to do to every other guy? He's going to talk about them having a smaller dick than him. That's what he's going to do. That's that guy. That's who Jeremy is. Good night, Debbie. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to figure out what the hell he does or why the hell he does what he does. I don't know. Maybe that guy doesn't need to smoke some pot and drink. Who knows? Don't suggest it, but who knows? That's what you think, right, Lana? He attacks other people because he's just, look, that guy doesn't love anybody. He doesn't love his family. He doesn't love his kids. He doesn't love anybody. He said it, family don't matter. He said it. Blood don't matter. He tries to act like he hangs out with his daughter. Maybe you should, why is his daughter hanging out with him? Does she want all her money back, maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Well, it's only a 2-inch pipe. Yeah, not that big of a deal. And Martha sitting right there. Martha don't matter. No, she don't. She's still there because he would lose a lot if she left. No. I still be safe. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, guys, it is now 2:15. Tori's got to get up. 5 p.m. in 40 minutes. Tori, ooh. Yeah. I'll be back on tomorrow night. Maybe we'll come on a little earlier. We'll come on at 9. How about that? Since Tori's not going to be going live. And we'll talk more then. Wonder if he'll find. Diana. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us. I read my last comment unto yourself. Okay. I gotta look for it. Where is it? Hold on. Oh. Sorry. Damn. Quad. Yeah. You're funny, Dreamweaver. And there's how people really don't know this. You know what, Thomas? It doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? Let them say whatever they're gonna say. They make shit up as they go. Although certain things, you know, when they're talking to a lot of people, thousands of people, and it is clearly defamation, it's wrong. And he should be held accountable for doing that to everybody that he's doing it to. That way, it stops at some point. So, yeah, I'm fine. It's just dry in the garage. It's also humid out, too. It's getting hot. But, and he will be held accountable. And you know what? You'll know more about that, I'm sure, at some point, Thomas, too. But, you know, a lot of the garbage that he says is irrelevant. It's the defamation. It's the serious stuff that he tries to throw out there. And the hurt that he's putting on everybody. And it's unnecessary and warranted. And it's also he can make money. So we just got to stop. I don't think you're going to have to worry about that, Thomas. Honestly. You'll find out more. Anyhow. So I'll be back tomorrow around 9 o'clock. If I end up being around 10, it's just because of however the day went. But I'll try to get on at 9 earlier, okay? We're used to 10 here, so if I'm not here at 9, that's why. Yeah. So thank you guys. Definitely check out our mods. Prayers to everyone who needs them, and for those who don't. So have a great night. For all of you, if you guys are still awake and your day is just starting, have a great day, and we'll see you tomorrow night. Thank you all so much for your support. Really, I mean that with everything I got. You guys are awesome. Say goodnight, Tori.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
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 Ta-ta.
Toodaloo.